Good morning and welcome to Friday edition stream. Also hi the third volley, greetings. Now first things first, sorry for not streaming yesterday. I ended up being a little bit too tired to function after work, so I wasn't here. And as an additional note, I won't be here on Monday, because work is going to be done and I need to go do some filming, which is going to be that I can't stream, I don't have time to stream. So I might be here again, I might be here tomorrow, and maybe this time actually do the thing that I was supposed to do, which is play Papers, Please, that one. Well, for today it's going to be some Apotheosis in Noita, and if you don't know what Apotheosis is in Twitch, you can click, write exclamation mark Apotheosis, and for, okay. Let me just go to Steam real fast. Apotheosis is a mod for Noita. It does a lot of things. Bunch of things. And it's made by a bunch of people. Gongaline is the lead dev of the mod. I played this a bunch, so I don't need to do the entire round, but it does add a lot of things. Now one thing that it does add is more orbs. Yeah. 4 orbs per world that is. Which is a lot of orbs. Now, in order to get the 45 orbs, which is I'm planning to do, I need to go to New Game Plus. Which I've never done in Apotheosis before. So that's going to be interesting. But also I need to do some shoutouts for people, because 2 days ago, 100 Mag subscribed, followed me on Twitch, so thank you for that. And also, yesterday, Cracky Music followed me and also dropped a Twitch Prime when I wasn't here. So thank you for that. I can't even call you down for dropping Twitch Prime because you're not paying for that. It doesn't cost you money to drop a Twitch Prime. And also thanks for Nico Morales on YouTube to do a public subscription thing. Now let me just put away the music overlay. Oh, never mind. I'm going to need it for a moment because I'm pretty sure the moment I do Apotheosis, it's going to be like, oh, you mean you want to do Tuanella? And I don't want to do Tuanella, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be like, hey, you want to do Tuanella, right? Here, have some shifts. I'm pretty sure it does like that. Because it always does that. It doesn't. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Good. It finally worked right. So... I didn't kill that cat. It died to a cart by suffocating in the cart, because cats don't take damage from physics objects. Good job, cat. You're the best cat of all time. I gotta say though, I had been lurking 100 Mag streams, the dude who I raided on Wednesday, and I gotta say he got really happy from the raid. And you know what happened to me after watching him be super happy about the raid? It made me super happy as well. I didn't know that it could make so people happy to just, you know, do a raid, but like it can. Which was really neat. Now let's try to just do the basic things as I always do in Noita, which is get money, get wands, potions, hearts, blah 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 blah, you know the deal. And the good thing about this is that, I mean, doing the 45 orb run is that, unlike in Ascension runs, I can go to parallel worlds. And I don't even remember the last time I did a parallel world in Noita in general, but especially in Apotheosis. Okay, Emil get bitten by a spider, that's good. I don't remember the last time I went to parallel worlds, but in Apotheosis it's a little bit different. Also, is my levitation thing bugged? Is that super long for... I think that's super long. I don't like that visual bug, but luckily I haven't done much. I'm pretty sure it goes away if I restart the game. And restart the run and everything. Because that is just dumb. Let me just relaunch the game. I don't know why I put on the music, because it's not going to take a long time to restart the game. I think. Probably. For some reason it's saying synchronizing cloud. I freaking love this nonsense. I don't know why that bug happens sometimes though, but it is dumb and I don't like it. And it's better to restart the game now then. Okay, what are you doing, Steam? Why are you synchronizing cloud? I don't have Steam Cloud enabled. Why are you doing this? Of course, the moment I put on the intermission screen, the game shows up. Come on, show on the screen. Come on. Alright. It's still on. Good. Alright. Now then. Finally time to start the run. I've been live for almost 10 minutes. This is unusual. Usually I start the run in like 5 minutes. Meow. Skateboard cat. Because why not? Alright. Well, I feel like this start is probably a little bit worse than the previous one, but that's fine. And I don't feel like spending a bomb to get a... Okay, fine, don't burn down. But I don't really feel like spending a bomb for a single wand. If I could get a wand and something else, then yeah. But just for a wand seems kind of wasteful. Well, don't seem to have many choices. Oh, now it's burning. Now I'm on this side. Fine, we shall go around and get the wand, because it is a decent looking wand. It might be tiny, but that sprite usually means it has decent stats. Usually. Yeah, decent stats, bubbles. Not gonna use bubbles even though I can scroll wheel it to make it super good. Now when I think about the 45 orb run though, how... Oh, there's a Heezy with a big bomb. What was that guy's name again? Psychopath Heezy. Yeah, he's a psychopath. You know, I'll let him be. I don't need a big bomb. I mean, big bomb could be pretty fun, but I don't really need it, and I would have to spend a bomb to get a bomb that I can't use because the bomb is going to be a spell. Ah, screw it. There can't be edit crystals around. There we go. Giga bomb. It's explosion with 2 exclamation marks. Now let's go get my friend, because friend is good. Friend is friend. I can't fit through that cap. I'm not that thin. I mean, Noita ain't that thin. Minä. Which is still me. Oh, I can go through here. Yes. No need to spend precious resources like bombs and stuff to go around. But you can just walk. Alright. Tablet. Well, you're in a dumb spot. Can't really tablet you very easily. Hello, dogs. Take a tablet. Tablet a day keeps the doctor away. Well, I guess for enemies it's not only for a day, it's forever. Because what are they going to do? They die. And if you're dead, you don't need a doctor. So it's true. More bombs? Do you like more bombs? Oh, hi there. Hello, Poleski. Greetings. Poleski? Is it Poleski and not Poleski? I mean, I guess it could be. Depends on... well... pronunciation. Poleski. I will try to remember to say, call you Poleski then. Alright. Plenty of money already thanks to that chest. Which is good. I do wonder why these slimes are so large. That is one thing that makes me a little bit confused about the apotheosis. Oh look, it's a bomb mimic. Not a bomb mimic. A box mimic. Why are the slimes so large? Like, slimes in Ragnarok Online are not that large. Get out from the minecart. Ow! How dare you shoot me and then just move away? Now, I would be happy if I could find some potions and hearts. Those would make me quite happy. Better wands, yeah. Even though the wands that I have are decent. Like, this is decent too. But hearts would be nice. Not that they're required. If you have low health, don't get hit and you're fine. That's simple. It's not rocket science, it's just don't get hit. Was that another... Yep, another he's in the minecart. That's a classic. Okay, there's even more he's in the minecart. Right, throwing tablets at he's in minecarts doesn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. I mean, you can do the projectile damage part, but it won't, like, do the physics damage. Okay, they can drop trick money. I have learned that now, because the previous shotgun he's in the minecart dropped a lot more money than that when I threw the tablet. Okay, or not. That dude won't let you die, apparently. I didn't kill him, and that wasn't a trick kill. I knew it was going to explode, but I thought it would explode a little bit later. That's fine, I had the correct amount of health. And everyone is happy. There were the potions and hearts. Plenty of frogs around, but that's a classic. Really? All of those hammies are just sitting there? Sir, I'm trying to kill hammies, so you go away. Okay, that hammy's drowned. Good job, I'm proud of him. Still no hearts, and I'm at the edge of the world. Yeah, no hearts. But I'm rich. Money is fine, but that's it. That makes me a little bit sad. Just thank you. Yes, just thank you. That's it. Well, I guess I'll just think about moving on already. Because I don't know what else you do. Sir? Don't shoot me. Okay, fine. I am heartless. So I shall go. And find good things here. At least it's a wand shop, so it can have something nice for me. Like junk and junk. Pollen can be fine. Okay, okay, black holes. Well, I do like unlimited spells. I can't deny that part. Now, will the unlimited spells do anything for me? No. Except for unlimited bombs. And that's not super exciting. That's my best wand. Now, the problem is that I don't have ambrosia, so angering the gods is going to be a little bit bothersome. But at the same time, you know, I can just get ambrosia. And being able to edit your wands everywhere is very helpful, even though I don't think it's always necessary. I mean, whenever you want, rather. Just have to get back here. That's what I'm trying to say, but still not always super necessary. Okay, I did not press F. I did not. Yes, I did. That's why I kicked. Why am I so bad at setting up the stupid statue there? Don't you start glitching into me. Alright, just don't kick this time. Alright, no pressing F. You see, not even close to where you are. There we go. I mean, I guess I could have made the safer way. I didn't. Why didn't I do that? Because I didn't think, okay? I did not think. It won't be faster even if I would do a full spell wrap, full wand wrap with this wand because of the cast delay. Just had to make sure. What? Really? You made a little pop and then you stopped popping. Don't you touch the wand. That is my wand. It is property of me. Yeah, you can just die there. Or not if I remove the toxic sludge from there. Okay. Why is everyone here? I mean, if I get something like Luminous Drill, that's going to be a very nice wand. If I won't get something like a Luminous Drill, this is going to be meh. Perish. Thank you. Alright. But this run does seem to have a decent bit of potential with the things that I have, with the black holes and this reverse mana wand that I just got. Of course, the reverse mana wand won't do anything for me unless I just get something like a Luminous Drill, as I said. And even then, am I really going to use it when I have a bunch of black holes? Probably not. Really? Good morning, Tyrion Barkus. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Hello there. I hope you're doing well. I found a heart. I am doing well. Okay, try to dodge one shot, you failed to dodge the other. Because you were dumb. Well, that was just a skill issue. Anything else? No. Well, let's go this way. Now, it would be very helpful if you actually dug in a way that was useful, but I guess that's too hard. Now, I can't kill the toxic worm. Don't have the capabilities of doing that. Not Tyrion, but French fry. Oh. Oh. You need to rebrand so that you're the same everywhere, so I know who you are. Because if that's the problem when I have both YouTube and stuff. Twitch is giving me hassles. Why is Twitch giving you hassles? It was working yesterday. I saw you at 100 max stream. I mean, Twitch is Twitch. And YouTube is YouTube. Both of them are broken all the time, to be honest. Like, wasn't YouTube completely broken for a little bit, like, not too long time ago, to be honest? I'm pretty sure it was. Like, at least there's two options for you to watch me out. Oh, I didn't pick up my tablet? But I was sitting next to it and pressing E. How did I not pick it up? I think it's my browser, not so much as Twitch. I mean, it could be both. Why not both? Why blame one thing when you can blame both? Also, I was thinking that maybe I should give Danko Slam a hint on how to manage his wards, because he has the Danko Trash channel, which he doesn't use. I was thinking that, what if he just double streams, you know? Multi-streams both on Twitch and YouTube, but because he doesn't want the whole Dunkbot problem with YouTube, well, I have a hint for him for that. Just make the streams unlisted and then put them live. When the stream is over, bang, automatic VODs, easy. No, I think I should take the heart here, the heal. I think that would be quite useful. And then because I'm lazy... Okay, I was going to say because I'm lazy I'm going to do this, but because there's a wand there... Well, that looks like a little bit broken wand. Copy random spell thrice. Okay. Wait, what was the name? That wasn't Taikasauva. That wasn't a wand. Kaosauva. That translates to Chaos Wand. Doesn't someone else do that? There was the dunk... Some dunk wards that was doing that. But ain't doing it anymore. He's now a... editor. Yeah, that's a new Apotheosis wand. This is definitely one of those. Very interesting. Now the problem is that I can't really put anything else. Oh, what if I just put bubbles? Alright. Hello, Nadisare. Oh, hi. What is this new game you're playing? Well, this is Noita. This is a brand new game that has never been released before, and I am the first person to ever play this game. I hope you're excited to see some of these. But even though this game was just released 20 seconds ago, there's already a mod called Apotheosis for it. It's really common and really powerful. I'm pretty sure I have seen this at some point. Also, hi Prince of Light, I did say hi to you. Yeah, this is going to be nice. Now, I usually don't scroll wheel unless I'm doing Nightmare, but let's have some fun. Yeah, it is pretty interesting. You could call it a too complicated wand simulator where every pixel is simulated. What have I been playing for like 3 years then? I don't know. Probably Terraria. So that bomb is already broken. Someone exploded it. Exploded it. That's a surprising hard thing for me to say. It does look like Terraria. I don't think it looks like Terraria, but... You know... That's what everyone says all the time. Oh, there's a chance for loot here. Let me just make sure that if there's a chest it's completely broken. It's a heart. Heart is nice. Now the problem with my current wand is that if the... Okay. If the fungal is humid, I will not have range. If I don't have range, I won't have... Okay. We're going back to the Holy Mountain. Unless I can just snag some wand nearby. Well, consider that there is no wands nearby, I won't be snagging a wand nearby. I can maybe check that potion or whatever item. Man, I sure love digging with Bubble Spark. I think I've got almost 200 hours more on Noita than Terraria. I need to play more Terraria. I haven't played Terraria all that much. Terraria can be fun though, but the problem for me is that I don't care about the building parts of the game. But it's like mandatory. Oh, there's another heart. Not that the heart is making me super happy when I don't have any heals. But still. Okay, I really shouldn't be exploring here. Ooh. Now it's ooh. No, I'm electric. Why? Oh, that has to be chaotic poly there. That's kind of scary. But now I have electric immunity. Because this is Apotheosis. And that makes me happy. But now let's go edit my wand to make sure that I have at least a little bit of a chance of dealing enemies here. Like, even though this is really good, the problem is I don't have range. And if I don't have range, how am I supposed to kill things? It's not mandatory, you just need to build valid housing for NPCs, but you can cheese that. Oh god. I mean, you say that, but also the arenas that you need to make are almost mandatory, because otherwise you're not going to have a good time fighting against some of the bosses. And with some of them, I mean almost all of them. Hey, back to this. Woo. Now, I'm pretty sure if I put this here, it's not going to always work. Yes, it doesn't always work. Which is a problem. I want it to always work. Same with putting any kind of modifiers here. It's not going to always work. You know what? Just take the spell refresher. Or instead of taking the spell refresher, at least put some bombs here. Bomb first and Giga Bomb. Remember that. I'm pretty sure Giga Bomb is the same as bomb but double explosion radius, so need to remember that it is a big bomb. Never mind, I have unlimited spells. Let me just put the Giga Bomb back up so that I don't get confused at some point. I have unlimited of them. Forgot about that. Hang on a moment. I mean, that could be pretty strong, but also... I don't want freezing vapor everywhere. Giga Bomb is just bomb, but Giga. Yeah. You're not wrong about that. You are definitely not wrong about that. Now, I would really be happy if I could find some ambrosia while in the fungal. That would make me quite happy. Because then I could be safe from Stevar in the future. And Skode. Mainly Skode. Water potion ain't ambrosia. Giga Bomb is like between normal bomb and holy bomb. Yeah, it's like double radius. It's like having Berserkim on you at all times for your bomb. And bomb alone. Now, even though doing some fungal shifts sound like it could be pretty funny, I don't think I want you to do that. Okay, that's a lot of dum-dums. And that's a big dum-dum there. Okay, good tablet. It's, surprisingly hard to use the bombs in a way that I want to use them. Oh, you're my friend. Why are you my friend? Oh. There was an egg. That's why. Really don't want to play with you, though. But if I leave you alone and you don't get damage from stuff like, you know, the stuff you got damaged by, it will be completely fine. But of course he immediately gets damaged by stuff. Like toxic sludge. Why is he taking damage from toxic sludge? You would think that the dude would be immune to that stuff, but no. Need homing on the bombs. That would be actually useful. Now I would want to get that wand, but the chaotic poly makes me feel a little bit uncomfortable. I don't think I'll be doing that. Okay. My friend. You scare me. Magical mud potion also scares me. Now where are the wands? Okay, I don't want to go there. Friend, if you want to go there, you're welcome. I'm not going there. Oh, okay. Well, I'm probably dead. Look up. Thank you. I don't want to be there anymore. Like, the main issue is my damage wand. It's not very damaging. Magical mud can be very useful, but the problem is that if you somehow make a mudman angry, you probably die. And then you're not having fun. I have experience from that. Yeah, it can dig through anything. But the mudmen themselves scare me. I have died because of them, you know. I have experience. Lamoxium potion. Not super exciting. Here, you can have that bomb, Mr. Fungus. You're welcome. But down here, there is not as much scary things, so I think I'm safer here. Why is there so much peat? Like, seriously, why is there so much peat in here? Oh, that's my friend. That's normally a really scary fairy, but he's my friend. Okay, I'm not going there. Yeah, I think you have to let them expire before you go away and then back, because when they unload, they become aggressive. Yeah, but that just sounds like a massive chore. And I have black holes, so it's not like I really need mudmen around. But what are the useful things? I just want useful things, but I'm not finding anything. There's a chest. It can be useful. Unstable teleportation. Bye, friend. Even though friend would be really good for Stevari and stuff, unstable tele is just too valuable. What am I supposed to do with this? Also, why am I not using my TNT? TNT is easier to use than bombs. Especially for killing things, like you just throw TNT and bang, enemies die. See? Easy. What's your PB nightmare streaking? I think it's 7. Let me make sure. Do I have my... Okay, I don't have desktop capture on. I'm pretty sure it's 7. Yes, 7. 7 nightmare wins in a row. That means I'm on a list. I mean, I'm twice on the list because it's also the normal win streaking, where I have both the wins in a row. Good job, thank you, Nanisore, thank you. It's nothing though, it's just 7. Like, people are a lot better. My PV is making it to the jungle. But in Nightmare, I mean, that's still a nice thing, you know. Because jungle is when the game gets hard in Nightmare. Oh, make sure to clean up these. Did you have to fall on the statue? Like, from all the things, did you have to be on the statue? Now, there is a chance that I die. Because I don't have ambrosia. If I had some crowd control, that would also be good, but I don't have that either. Okay, I don't think I want Spear of Acid. Bolt Orb would be very nice if I was on the previous floor. But I'm not, I'm on this floor. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of rude. I mean, if I want glass cannon, I can get it later. Now, let's hope that he didn't forget about my existence. Also, I haven't done this in ages. Do I still remember the moves? Yes. I still remember the moves. But I kinda regret angering the gods now, because if there's Tinker with wands everywhere... I mean, I'm just going to take it. Like... Duh. Let me still make a secondary hold, though. I guess I'll go back to Bubbles now. Bubbles. You bottle flipped the statue. I mean, you just... Yeah. Did I? I didn't look. You're the best guard run perks, by the way. Yeah? They were two of the best. And I will probably want the glass cannon in the future, though. Because cursed orbs are cursed. Was there electricity in here? Sure is. Do you think I care? I don't care about your electricity. I'm immune. Oh, hi there. Like, why would I care about some little bit of electricity when I have Ukkoskivi in Apotheosis? Right, I did not want that. Oh, the chest broke. Alright. Why always cast reverberation? Why? Why? That just kills me if I cast a wand. And I don't want to just die. I can't even use it as a backpack because I'll just die. I can't really leave it around either because someone is going to teleport behind me and nothing personal and I die. Oh, spark bolts. Well, I could make a nice shotgun. Now, in theory, I could make a nice shotgun here too, but well, I guess it's kind of likely that I will hit the spark bolt. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. A cute little spark bolt shotgun. Shooting 5 to 8 spark bolts. Little bit random, but it's still good. Okay. I don't like that propane there. Bang. Glitch is gonna carry this. I mean, it always does. For me. Oh, why did I stand still? Now, there is a Mr. Worm somewhere. But where is the Mr. Worm? I found the Mr. Worm. Now the problem is that I don't have a method of getting blood. So I'm not going to get any blood from the Mr. Worm. Yeah, the easy shotgunner creates more blood than I do. Oh yeah, those bubbles could be good for making some worm blood. Smallest shotgunner of all time. He actually left the freezing vapor. Never seen that before. Usually they just die. But to be honest, even without blood, this does a lot of crit chance. Lot of critting. I mean, it's what, 25 to 80% chance to crit? Can I get a healer? You're not healers. Oh. Friends, be careful, there's TNT being thrown around. It's the ice wand. The thing is that what do I do with this? I mean, I guess I can just take it. You know, just take it. What if you need it? I don't, but what if I need it? I can just be like, hey, ice. It's ice to meet you. Well, that's a... Oh, hey, don't shoot. I'm trying to get some blood from your dead friend. Why did you bleed so much, though? I mean, sometimes enemies just bleed a lot, I guess. I need my black hole. Make a hole. Lose all the gold. See a dude with a lightning wand. Could have been just a little bit scary. Yeah, it is just lightning. Well, if I was explosion immune, I would be happy about the... Ow! Why did you shoot me? Just because you decided to go fly into my TNT and take damage from it, you don't need to shoot me. Stupid friends. This is why I don't have any friends. Oh, Tesla turret. My friends, you're being attacked. Would you like to do something about that? I guess that is a no. Why am I scared? Like, what's the worst that could happen from a chest? Ukkoskivi. What do I have in my inventory? Ukkoskivi. They can't hurt me. Even Ukko is like, hey, excuse me. Okay, never mind, I don't show anything. A bomb, actually. True. That is a good point. What is this formation though? That's a lot of remade stuff. Oh, it is a spell shop. I mean, I guess the explosive detonator is pretty good. This one looks really weird because it's missing the underside. Yeah. I guess this might be an apotheosis thing. Koskevi plus bomb. I mean, yeah, that would explode in my face immediately. Could be even worse. It could have polymorphine in it. Like Kukkoskivi and polymorphine. I feel like that could be even worse. But considering my low amount of health, I should probably go back to the Holy Mountain and heal up. Is that my whole... No. Just to make sure that I don't die. I'm not in one-shot range. Except from propane tanks, but, you know, when aren't you? So was there anything here that I would want? No. Not really, no. I mean, I guess in a sense, return could be used for something, and same with Sphere of Acid, but... You know, Sphere of Acid doesn't really excite me when I have black holes. Talking about propane, there's propane. Still would really want a method of getting blood with. Oh yeah, return trigger detonator teleport 1, isn't it? Oh, that's a good point. I don't have a trigger. But that's actually a good point. Didn't think of that. I think a timer would be better for the, like, if I could get lag. What did I do? Yeah, there was. I'm going back. What did I do? All right. Do you think glass cannon? I don't think that's a reason for the game to lag. Was there a trigger here? No triggers here, but we say return. Yeah, you can be my backpack, I guess. Yeah, no triggers. It's like, I mean, I could still make a teleport wand. Like, look at this. Look, I'm teleporting. In the shop where you got detonator, there was one. I didn't look. I don't know how to look. How do I look? Where was the shop? It was on the right side. And it should be easy to find because there was a massive hole. Well, this ain't where it was. Oh, it's probably below. I don't know why I'm deciding to dig my way below when I could just go around. Ah. More down. Arrow trigger, ew. 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 I'm not even taking that. I'm not going to take arrow trigger for a bootleg teleport one, which I'm not even going to remember to use. And even then I would have to hit things to make it use of it, and that's why I don't want it. If it was like a spark bolt with timer, then yeah, I would be... Oh, look. This is apotheosis only. This crystal, if I stand next to it, I can edit my wands. Yippee. And that's one of the reasons why edit wands everywhere is a little bit less exciting in apotheosis. It's still good. But there's also a second reason why triggers are a little bit less exciting. Okay. The second reason why triggers are a little bit less exciting in Apotheosis, and that is the fact that there is a... What's it called? Mestari. And you get the edit stone, Savanudin. And you can forge that into a perk. That is... edit ones everywhere. With the musical strike, I feel pretty good. Like, normally this is limited charges, but it's really strong. I'm too used to Tuonela where normal TP ones don't exist. That is... I mean, you can make a normal teleport wand in Tuonela. It's just a hassle. Because you need to get the Altfire teleport, and then you need to get the Greek letter that allows you to use copy Altfire spells, and then you can make it into a proper teleport wand, as long as you have like 300 billion things. Add manas. Because I think it was Kappa, and Kappa is pretty expensive. That was not my intention. Whoops. Oh, there's Inner Spell. That's cute. Hey you, pile of garbage. I said you, pile of garbage. You saw me, I know that you saw me. Yeah, I know you saw me. So get over here. Good job, I'm the best. Third best Godrung perk, by the way. I didn't even look at the perks yet. Oh, perk lottery, yeah, that is really good. And I will take it. I will not take any of those. 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 Hey. Now then. I was still going to explore this place. Oh. Hey, I have a teleport wand now. I can teleport. The most bootleg teleport wand of all time. I've never done this before. Essential power. I guess that might be useful because enemies get kind of tanky in Apotheosis. Okay. To be completely serious, this is actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good. Where's my wormblood? There was a bunch and now there is none. I mean, there's little, but it's just little. Oh. Safe digging. I think I would prefer to have some safe digging with me. But yeah, I wanted to rant about the musical strike. Normally it's limited charges, but the good thing about it is that it does normal damage, explosion damage, and slice damage. So it's very strong. It's also kind of expensive at 40 mana, but it's just really good. Okay, can I get some ambrosia, please? That is portalium. That is definitely not ambrosia. Ooh, triple spell. Thanks. Can you stop following me? Oh, magical temple. With a dumb dude right there. He's dead. Can't really go here because... Oh! That's a wand. I'll just leave the magical temple alone for now. Because I don't have good things. And I can't see. I mean, I guess my main wand is pretty good. Hello, Brambo. How's the run going? It's going pretty well. I have bootleg teleport. I have good damage. I have edit once everywhere. Unlimited spells. Like, it has very high potential, this run. Okay, where on earth was the worm? Like, I'm pretty sure it was nearby there where I was, but now it just, poof, gone. Well, there was the second worm somewhere on the right. Now, the main issue with my bootleg teleport is that it's kind of expensive. It's kind of like a better hook, but though it is actually a teleport, because it teleports me. It is a teleport. That costs 100 mana. A 100 mana teleport. Yeah. That part is not optimal. Let me just get rid of my concentrated mana. Don't need that. I would rather have some worm blood with me for vision. It's better than janky homebringer setups I would usually do in Tuonela. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can go get a teleport from the heaven and hell, so that it's an option. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is really expensive teleport that I'm using, but it works. Also, the fact that there's oil there makes me annoyed. Yeah, I drank it. Oh, thanks for the follow, Brambo. Greetings. Oh, also thank you for testing my alerts. I wasn't sure if they were working, because they weren't working for a good while. And the fun thing is, when I was fixing my alerts, I didn't know how to do it because the stream elements was just not working at all. So do you know what I did? I deleted my alerts for Twitch on stream elements and just remade them on Twitch. And the biggest funny thing about that ended up being is that then my tracker on OBS fixed. I don't know why the OBS tracker fixed, but it sure did. Because everything makes sense. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the help. Mana to damage is definitely interesting, but what the hell am I supposed to do with that? I don't know. Same with bomb cart. And the easy base is when Apotheosis starts getting a little bit annoying. Because there's all of those little bots everywhere and they're dumb. I mean, I wish I even knew why my alerts broke in the first place. I don't know, but they sure did. Mana to damage is a spell that I've used a lot for late game damage. I don't think I've ever used it for damage. Because I just divide a bunch. If you crit stack and spells to power, I don't use spells to power either because it's more commonly known as spells to crash. More musical strikes. Wait, it doesn't even add cast delay. So if I wanted to make my wand do big damage, I could just do that. Huh. Neat. Now I have a problem. My problem is, why do I have pyromancy? Just keep the, not bubble spark, energy orb. I guess it's time to use it for safe digging. Hey Shotgun, can you go back to the... Thank you. Oh, I missed. That works. This game is easy. I have 4 wins and 2k deaths. Yeah, easy. I mean, it is easy once you learn the tricks of the trade. Like, Noita is more about knowledge than skill. Like, sure, with knowledge, with skill you can supplement some knowledge, but with knowledge you can supplement all skill. If you know everything, you don't need skills. You just know how to do everything. Now, as always, be careful when throwing. Hopefully I get something nice here. Well, there's Giga White Hole, Downwards Lapa, and Cessation. Now, Cessation is pretty good, and it saves me some time. Now I don't need to do it on my own if I want to do it. That's it. Yeah. Now I will take the Kiwaskivi, because now I'm immune to fire. Hell yeah, I joined the stream in time to see my favorite secret in this game. It is a really good secret. And it just is fun to do, especially when you just don't care about your potions. Like, whenever I watch anyone else play the game, they pour it really carefully, make sure that they save as much of teleportation as possible, and they never use the teleportation. And it makes you question, why did they even save the teleportation if they are not using the teleportation? I fly upwards, my... And Innesper earlier, we almost have long distance tele. Wait, what? Really? The thing is, I don't really do long distance cast tele things. I mean, I don't even have the inner spell, I didn't buy it. Oh yeah, there's a fly upwards. Pretty much the only thing that I've done with fly upwards and fly downwards is make unlimited speed circles. Which are really funny. Are they useful? Debatable. In some situations they crash the game. Like if you go to the jungle with your unlimited speed circle, you crash the game. Brute forcing doesn't work that way in Noita. Yeah, I do have knowledge, but I don't have patience, and that kills me. Yeah, that is understandable. Oh, that's a pretty nice wand. Doesn't really do much for me, but that's a pretty nice wand. Like, it's reverse mana, good stats, and does nothing for me. So I'll make it into my backpack. Why do I have mind vision? Think about it. Why would you ever want to keep mind vision? Just go kill the Forgotten and you get Auringon Siemen and bang, all-seeing eye. That easy. A actual trigger. Well, I'll take one. In case I want one. Ow! I got shot in the face. Man, this wand is doing a lot of damage. I think you need a Homebringer, an add trigger, and a bunch of divides, and you can make a long distance cast with lightning, but I'm not sure. Neither do I. I don't know how to make one. I have seriously never made a long distance cast wand. I'm a long distance tele wand. Parallel world tele wand. Never. Never in my life. I should maybe consider making it one today, because I need to get 45 orbs. And 45 orbs is quite a lot. You could say that it's 45. And that's a big number. Oh, that's propane. Don't go hug that. This looks fun, but I should probably learn how to play the original game well before modded. I recommend that if you want to play Apotheosis, beat Nightmare once. Because the difficulty between Apotheosis and Nightmare, I mean, the Noita moves is that, oh, hello, okay, alright, yeah, why not Earthquake? But I would say that the difficulty is somewhere between Vanilla and Nightmare. In Apotheosis, but that's just my recommendation. Ooh, heal bolt. I need more backpacks. Does anyone have some backpacks? I don't need more musical strikes. TNT, you're fired. There we go. Now I am just a little bit desperate to find some ambrosia, because I don't have the damage to deal with Skoda. I really don't. So I would want to not deal with Skoda in a fair fight. I guess I could go back up. Okay, that's more heal bolts. How am I supposed to carry all of these? At the same time, do I need all of these? I mean, maybe. I probably don't need that many of these things. More heals is probably better than less heals. But if I want to use the heals... you're a tank, you don't work. Excuse me, sir. I threw a wand for you. Why didn't you pick it up? Like, think. Sir. Sir. Sir, just take it. I have healer at home. Except that the healer was a lot better than normal healer. Man, I have a lot of health, and that's all thanks to the extra health perk. But yeah, because I don't want to deal with Skoda, let's just go back up. If the stats on that one were better, I would be very happy about using that as my tele wand, but the stats sure ain't good. Man, I never go back up though. Never. Who am I? Oh. Well, what do I do with my bootleg telly now? Nothing. I don't need it anymore. Now I just have a bigger problem with my inventory space. I also kind of want the egg. The funny thing is that my previous bootleg telly was better than this telly. Right. I think if I go from here, I just need like one black hole. Right? No, you still need two. Never mind. I'm the opposite. I go back every time if I'm doing a challenge or a very short run. Oh, the server just has too much useful stuff. I just like going down properly, you know. But because there is the side path, I will go to the side path. Because why wouldn't I? Welcome to the core mines. It's hot in here. There ain't many reasons you go to the core mines in the end. There is a mini boss that sometimes spawns. Not always, sometimes. And then there is the ant nest plus alchemy whatever thing. I didn't keep my freeze charge. That was kind of dumb of me. Oh yeah, it wasn't always gets freeze charge. Right. I just want to check the wand, okay? Okay, I don't want any from that. Especially since there's a shortcut to surface from Snowy. I mean, true? It is there, yeah. Okay, let me just double tap my wand. Much better. It's like twice as good. What on earth am I seeing there? Affluence. I do like affluence. I don't have the space at the moment. More money. Blood Mist, Mass Chaotic Polymorph, Plasma Beam Orbit. Okay. I don't think I want any of those, to be honest. I mean, Blood Mist could be useful. I have unlimited spells. I have unlimited spells. Give me the Blood Mist. Sure, more cast delay, but I can have blood on me whenever I want, and blood is good. So yeah, that was actually a pretty good get. Oh right, there's these dumbasses. Master of no fun allowed. He stops you from healing. That's why it's no fun allowed. Man. Right, ants don't care. I like killing the mini-boss both because it's easier than the alchemist and because it works with healing spells even in Tuonela. Well, the problem with the mini-boss is that it doesn't exist all the time. That's the biggest problem. Sometimes it's just like, no, I'm not here. Sorry about that. Can you guys stop? No, I said, can you guys stop? Thank you. Screw this. Screw this. Ooh, targeter. Do I need targeter for anything? I don't know. I mean, it's really good. Boxes. Alright. Give me Levitatium. Oh yeah, Blood Mist is a counter for Suffocation too. Target is a spell I've never used. It's really good for the... whatever his name is, the big boss of the big... Yes. Also, there's no... Not what I want here. Well, I don't need the Flamoxium, so I guess give me the Pheromone. Yes, the Heretical Monster. That one. Now, these materials are both good because there is crit on... something of these. I think it was crit on Drunk, but the problem is that I don't like using that. And if I need it, I'll just come get it later. I just wanted to see if I can get Ambrosia there, because there is a lot of potions, and a lot of potions means a lot of chances of getting Ambrosia. Instead I got none. With the Heretical Monster, he spawns a lot of enemies, so if you use Targeter, well, what happens? Well, it's simple. The ads shoot the boss. And they don't shoot you. Well, I guess I'll just go see if the mini-boss exists. Gotta say, having bounce on my main one probably is kind of useful. Really allows me to hit things better. Look at it. 125 damage from a single shot. Neat. Circle of Poly, Warp Cast. Don't need any of those. I like bounce. In some things. But on these it just makes the visuals look really cool too. It'll just be going everywhere. Like crazy. Cool. Bomb. I guess TNT and such would be really good here, right? If I had some. I threw everything away. I need a better backpack. That is what I need. Wait, can't you just eat this, dude? Yeah. If you want 5 seconds of lava immunity. And I ate the entire corpse. For 5 seconds. I mean, that's a pretty nice wand. Let me just murder the fools around. So they don't murder me. Or try to murder me. Would this be a better damage wand? I mean, I could have more capacity. With more capacity, I can have more spells. Yeah, okay, fine. I convinced myself. I have 1 spark bolt left. What the hell is wrong with me? Like, seriously, 1? Alright then. I have 1 spark bolt left. Sure. I thought I had more. I don't. Well, it's more crit chance. No. Would you be a good digging wand? Yes. Yes, you would. Why shoot 1 when you can shoot more? No, I think affluence might not work on the initial. Never mind, it does work. I'm getting money from nests. Yeah, it does work on the initial shot as well. For some reason I had a memory saying that if you one-shot the enemy with affluence, it doesn't give you the extra money from enemies. But no, it definitely is working. And this also allows you to get money from things that normally don't give money. Like kolmisilmä. And nests. Oh, I can't heal. Oh no, what will I ever do now when I can't heal? Well, that's a lot of these eggs. The thing is... Okay, you know what? This like kinda looks like this should be a mini-boss spawning spot with 4 eggs here. But is it? No. It sure ain't. And eating these oh, there's the mini-boss. Do you have to kill a bunch of those things to get the mini-boss? Could be the thing that makes it spawn. And now we have one of the rarest spells in the mod. And some lava immunity. It sure ain't a lot though. But this is one of the rarest things in the mod. The first spell that in your wand will be applied to the waters and always cast. Spell is worded upon use. Now, does that do anything for me at the moment? No. Just in the spell, by the way. But it really doesn't do anything for me at the moment, but in the future, I think it's going to be pretty good. Imagine putting an always cast of your choice onto a wand. The problem is, there's too many options. I mean, yeah, I could have unlimited black hole, but that just seems wasteful. Like, just get alpha or gamma or phi, tau, omega, anything, and you have unlimited. You want to have it on something really good, something very, very special and amazing. But the problem with the very special and amazing things is that it doesn't really work. Like the divide bys and Greek letters, if you put that in just an always cast, it doesn't really work all that well. Delayed homing. I do like delayed homing, it can be pretty fun. Because it's homing, but delayed. Also, why don't I have any damage ups of any kind except for the mana to damage, which ain't very good for anything really. I mean, I guess I could put it here and be like, okay, let's try to kill Skoda with that. That's pretty much my only option. Okay. I don't think the mana to damage really did anything, but I sure killed him. Neat. Now these perks are not super exciting, but I'm kind of low on money. And strong levitation is still good. You know, shouldn't probably use copy random on that. I guess it shines more on higher difficulties where alchemy is harder to kill and Greeks don't work on healing spells. Yeah. I mean, I could see myself using it on a healing spell, but for a black hole, no. My damage is still kind of a joke. Which is a shame, but I am in the jungle. I mean, I could have Path of Dark Flame, but is that good? Not really. Explosive Projectile is pretty good. Same with Accelerating. Sadness. Oh, right, I had the delayed homing. Where did I keep these? Oh, man. 5 more triples away. Honestly, Heaven kind of breaks the spell balance. You go there, you just have everything even if it's dangerous. That at one word. Same with Hell. Especially in Apotheosis, but in Apotheosis it makes sense that the Heaven and Hell are buffed. To give you, like, heal spells there as well. Because when you're doing the main quest, you can't go to parallel worlds, so having a guaranteed method of getting healing is very helpful. Ow! My face! Now, the big question is, can I kill the dragon? And I'm pretty sure I can't. I don't have that much damage in the end. I feel like fighting against the dragon would be a bad decision, so I won't do that yet. If I get some minor upgrade for my wand, sure. That would require me to get a minor upgrade, which I can find in the jungle. Even Berserking would be enough, I would say. I mean, I guess in a sense Berserking isn't a minor upgrade when it's double damage. And double damage definitely would be enough. I would just need to find that. Instead, all I find is money and money and money and money. Which, while nice, is not damage. Unless you have money to power, which I don't. Damage? No. Good wand? Better wand. Sir, all of you, go away. I'm trying to edit my wand. I mean, the fungal can have useful things like, I mean, there's Berserkium. There's a wand here. Eh. Okay, let me get rid of some of my pheromone. Get some Berserkium in. There we go, that's enough. And now let's go kill the dragon. Now I have the damage. Well, I don't know if you're supposed to have unlimited healing at all, given how hard the difficulty is. Try to restrict healing spells. I mean, that just makes it difficult though. Harder. But even then, it's not supposed to be completely unfair and unfun. You're still supposed to have a chance to win the game. Because if you don't have a chance to win the game, what's the point? At that point, just go play fair mod. That's what I say. No game is meant to be unbeatable. If your game is meant to be unbeatable, you're a pile of garbage. Alright, Mr. Dragon. Well, my damage is lacking a little bit, but it's still fine enough. And capacity. I mean, it's a nice wand, but the usual question is here. What do I do with this? I mean, I guess I could make my current one on that and have less fire rate. But also less mana problems in 2 different ways. I guess I'll take it for that reason. Because mana problems ain't cool. No one likes mana problems. At least I don't. Even still, I will eventually have mana problems. But luckily not immediately. Okay, remove the bounce for a moment so you can actually get some blood. Why is there rock in my potion? Why would I want blood in my potion, you dumbass? You have blood mist. What's wrong with you? Think. Think. Blood mist means you don't need blood and you would prefer to have water. Because then you can get rid of toxic sludge. Meanwhile, I'm taking damage from everything. Well, I'm getting kind of low health. I wonder why. It probably is my fault. I don't think I need more healing bolts, but thank you, video game. And the projectile area teleport, while good, doesn't really excite me. Okay, you know what? Let's just move on. I'm done with this place. Okay, there's some very nice things there. Look at my skillful gameplay here. I'm the most skillful gamer of all time. Now, hydromancy is really nice, but I am very much about blood here, so it won't really do anything for me. Now, All-Seeing Eye is a really good perk, and I'll take it. And extra life. Okay, I'll reroll that in the future. Now, I don't need any of these at the moment, to be honest, but they are very good. They just don't do anything for me at the present, and I still don't know... Well, doesn't this face all of the charges? No, just 2. Right. I am in the vault. Vault is done. I can maybe get a good wand. Is it good wand? Yeah, I think that's a pretty good wand. The problem is that I will have even more recharge time problems. But I think that's pretty good. Not sure what you do about the tentacles though. Why do I have 2 delayed homing? Can you cast the wand? No. Can you cast the wand? No. What's the point? Oh. Okay, Tentacle is another potential long-distance cast component. True. I did not want to throw it on the ground. This one doesn't do anything for me. Where's this stupid... Okay. What did I pick up? Path of Dark Flame, away. Propane, away. Summon Tentacle with timer, yes please. I have a problem. And it's never going to go away. I mean, there's no reason for me to kill the Caterpillar in here, so what am I supposed to do with Targeter? Like, I'm not ascending. That's not part of the plan. So I don't need a tool for ascending. And even then, you can just one-shot the dude. Well, not one-shot, but just do a lot of damage and bang, he's not scary. Well, there's more healing, which I really don't need. Right, you're my friend. This is my home. I have a fairy in my home. Sure, why not? Okay, can you stop? Stop just everything. Let's go kill the boss in the east side. Because there's a boss here. Apotheosis only. So if you're playing vanilla, don't get excited, there's no boss. This game really refuses to give me anything that I would want. Which still is quite rude. That's not the boss. I don't know why that dude is here. Because he's not the boss. But he sure is here. Along with his friends. That are also not the boss. No, don't want Runestone of Alchemy. Don't even know what to do with it, to be honest. In general. There's probably something that you can do with it, but I don't know what. Here is the boss. Yay. Woo. Amazing. Yippee. Woo. Now the biggest annoying part about this boss is killing all of these things. Because there's a lot of them. And I do mean a lot of them. Luckily, the small ones made by the big ones don't make corpses. Because if they did, imagine the lag. Imagine all the troubles that the game would have. Nuke need is shaking my head, or Berserkium Gigabomb. I don't have Gigabomb, or... well, I guess I do have a tiny bit of Berserkium left. I've dropped all of my explosives because I'm dumb. You know what? If I remove the bounce, I can probably get rid of the corpses a little bit. Never mind. Doesn't really do much. If I put the explosive projectile there, that's more like it. Okay, I killed the boss, finally. That wand can actually be really good. It can also be really bad. For two reasons. It doesn't always cast, it can be really bad. It's a natural shotgun, it can be really bad. It's really bad. Great. But do you know what it's good for? Backpack. It's a good backpack. Also Meteor. It's really expensive, but Meteor is really good. I'm not going to use rock. Rock is funny, but I'm not going to use it. I guess I should give one of the pinpoints. Oh. If it didn't do self-damage, remove explosion would be pretty good with pinpoint. But because it does self-damage, I don't really want it. $150 money is a little bit too expensive, but definitely good in the future. Yeah, it also makes me feel really good to drop this wand, you know. A really good wand is like, yeah, into the garbage you go. Sir, this is my home. Go away. Okay. I was looking at my inventory and I literally walked into acid. Damn, I'm smart. Wow. Like, yeah, I know that I've been really smart in Noita in general, but that's smart. That's new. That is impressively smart. Okay, I am actually starting to die here. Also, there was gigabombs, but I don't want to murder myself that badly. Okay. Just to make sure that I... wait, can't I just... Isn't this a thing? Yeah, it is a thing. Yep. I'm healing. Yay. You know, I just want to heal a little bit for now. Because I do want to explore more because I still want more power. I really want more power. That's it. I'm not asking for the world, I'm just asking for power. Because if I get power, I can make the world my own. Except for polymorphine, that you don't really have answers to polymorphine here in Apotheosis either. You can make the polymorphine into a bigger problem in Apotheosis by getting like smoked corpses and then not having access to polymorph immunity. I still keep on dying. Damn, I'm good. Don't need accelerating. Mass infiltration. Oh yeah, I guess that could be an answer for that. Because you have locked your stains. Yeah. Excuse me. That looked like a wand, to be honest. I thought that was a propane tank shaped wand. I'm not joking. Excuse me. And I actually wouldn't be surprised if there was a propane-shaped wand in this mod. It seems like the kind of thing that would exist here. But I guess not. Another shuffle wand. But it's the spells that count. Sure. That could be funny. Always cast propane tank. Yeah. Funny. Also, there's a large non-shuffle here. With an always cast. Always cast why? Why? I don't want that. I do want this though. I mean, it's not a run thrower unless I put it on a healing wand. What's my extra rating? Put it there, easier to find. How expensive was this? 50, so it's not that much more expensive. Now the Holy Orb Barrage has some magical properties, and you might be asking, what kind of magical properties? It makes enemies vulnerable to all kinds of damage. That's what. It's not flawless though. Sometimes it just doesn't seem to work, but that's what it's supposed to do. It's like a weakening curse to everything, I think. I'm pretty sure. Ooh, light shot. Almost a really good wand, but the recharge time kinda makes me sad. Also chaos magic. Well, I'll take the light shot and throw this one into the garbage. No. Burst Lapa. It's really funny. Doesn't really do anything for me, but it's really funny. That's a usual problem with Lapas, to be honest. They don't do all that much. Can they be useful? Of course. And to be honest, for me, they would be pretty useful. Because I'm just shooting raw projectiles with zero modifiers except for bounce and affluence. But it's still not all that amazing. So I don't care. Okay, chance for another good wand. Does it have to be reverse mana? If it wasn't reverse mana, it would be good. Because the problem with my wands is that they're expensive. I guess that's going to be a good wand for the future, though. I just really wish I had less problems with my inventory, but I sure don't. I don't need that many. Just keep one of the digging bolts. I would want to keep more, but I don't have space. And I really don't want to put... Is there anything dangerous here? Why are you there? Okay. You don't have charges, so you're fine. Fine. Okay. And then just put a bunch of multicasts here to save some space. The problem is that I need space for my... spells more than modifiers. Alright, hello again. Here, get blasted. Bang, bang. Yes, yes. He's dead. Alright, anything here? Meh. Meh. Can you stop with the tentacles? Deadly Heal is interesting but doesn't do anything for me at the moment. And these are meh. These are meh. Okay, that's good. Sure, I'll just take all. Why not? Okay, that dude is scary. That dude is scary. That dude is actually scary. Remove the bounce, put rotate towards, and use your enhanced gamer knowledge of don't shoot dudes in front of them. Sirs. Ow! I mean, you can't be shot in the face. But those dudes reflect your shots. Which is rude. It isn't like the white dudes which just shoot at you. Those shoot the same shot. And it is kind of rude. It's like anything that I put on my wands end up being just bad at some moment or another. Oh, I think I can kill that dude. Yeah. Thanks to the Holy Orb Barrage. Mr. Polymage, please perish. Thank you. How am I supposed to eat the Polymage when there's nonsense everywhere? There we go. Alright. Just let's go around a little bit. Try to find some stuff. Like a Dark Mage, why not? Maybe the chest has something for me. No, nothing. Cool. I mean, I will go to the tower to get a good wand, but I would still prefer to find a good wand before going to the tower. Because otherwise I don't have a good time there. Also, yes, you can eat the Dark Mage and get Duck Curse. What does that do? Sometimes your shots look like ducks. That's it. No, seriously, that's it. Well, it doesn't really look ducks that much. Ow! Okay, it's not only my shots, it's all the shots. So there is the second worst crystal in the mod, right there. I thought it was going to do something terrible that would summon hostile ducks randomly. Luckily, no. It's not that bad. Some shots just look like ducks. Ah, screw this. Okay. Yeah, I did do that. Well, there's peace with the gods, but... Yep. Why not ducks? Why wouldn't Skoda just fire ducks? Sadly, these don't do anything for me. Now, wand radar is pretty useful, but not super useful. Peace with the gods doesn't do anything at this point. Like, sure, I'm going to see more Skoda, but you think I'm going to be weak at that point? The answer is no. Just give me the wand raid. But fine. Oh. Yeah, Iron Stomach is good. Nice. And, oh, I should have refreshed my spells. No, I guess I'll just do a little bit of healing while I'm here and waiting for the curse to go away. Do you have spread? Oh, 2 degrees? No, it should be 0 at that point. Never mind, it's 2 degrees of spread. That kinda sucks. To be completely honest. Alright, black holes for the tower. And then let's go through the tower. I will say hi to Call Me Silma later. I mean, I guess I could say hi to him now, but I'll just say hi to him later. Okay, I mean, I can still use this. Go. Yeah, it did go. It sure did go. Now I could say hi to the door boss. I don't think I would have a good time against him though. Unless I use black holes to murder him, but that's not very... It's still not very interesting. Oh, hi Heart Mage, you're really neat and stuff, but what do you do for me? I don't think you do anything for me. Not at this moment. Okay, hello there, you pile of garbage. No one likes you. Yeah, let's just go through the tower, get strong. I just wish I could have a wand that would cast black holes at all times, but I sure don't. Maybe this is the wand of my dreams. Okay, yeah, that is an improvement. Thank you. Thank you. Random cast. No thanks. About time for an upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a quad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe I don't want you. Because mana problems. And I don't want you to spend all of my mana all the time, because then I don't have mana. I should stop using that wand, because now I can at least have a wand that can cast black holes as well. And I think black holes are probably more useful now than the... what's his face? Okay, can you just move along like a normal human being? Definitely have some mana problems. Also, there's a wand. Ooh, null shot, you say? I do like a null shot. So thanks for that. Okay. Okay, cool. Let me just eat you real fast to negate your debuff. Okay, sirs, I just want you to put null shot on my black holes. I said I just want you to put null shot on my black holes, so stop being a pile of garbage everywhere. This game sucks. Did you know that? This game sucks. Especially with those stupid polycrystals everywhere. And that dumbass there, all of them. Also, why haven't I found a single damage upgrade? Like, modifiers, that is. Except for mana to damage. And I guess the whatever weird path thing that goes spin. Where's the damage pluses and crit pluses and stuff? I don't know. I really don't know where they are. But not here at least. That much I can tell. Gee. Oh. Again, out of black holes. Okay, in any case, the tower. The tower is still a scary place in Apotheosis, not gonna lie. It's also more rude than in vanilla because you can't go through the blessed rock that is surrounding it with normal means, like black holes. You can still dig through it though, and it's not too difficult. Because of my lack of damage, I will take it a little bit slower than I would normally. Oh, there's a centipede. Not that I care. I don't need centipede blood for anything. I mean, I guess I care about the hearts, now when I think about it. Oh, sir! 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 Sir, you are actually killing me! Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, just get... Yep. He was insistent on eating me. Okay. Well, that kinda sucks. I just wasted 2 hours. I mean, I guess I never did get any good damage. I was going to get good damage, like I would have gotten a lot better wand from the tower. And then with a lot better wand, I would have a lot more damage because I could put more spells on it that... and also have more mana on the wand, you know. Oh man. Oh hi there, Egg General. Have you ever played co-op? I have played some Noita together with things. You had Tentacle and Freeze Charge. The only Freeze Charge was on the Ice Wand. That was left somewhere. Oh, there is also the... what was the other one? There was the other one that is not Noita together. But that one I have never played. Yeah, I never had Tentacle and the Freeze Charge at the same time. I feel like in this situation it's worth it to go to one mod. I don't think it's worth it to go to one mod at this point. Like, I thought I would be completely fine going through the tower. And if I go through the tower, one mod at that point becomes a lot more worth it, because I have a wand that is capable of doing things. But I think I got just a little bit messed up, screwed up by the RNG not giving me any damage. Like, that was the only thing. If I got some damage that is not mana to damage, I would have been fine. That's what I say. But because I wasted 2 hours doing this, I guess I'll put on some music and take a quick break. Also, I need to update the titles on YouTube and Twitch, because it's no longer attempt, it is attempts. So there is that update, and then the Twitch title. There we go. Yeah, I shall take a quick break and then come back and do more Apotheosis, because why wouldn't I? I still want you... I mean, I have plenty of energy. So, I'll be back soon, okay? I shall be back soon for more. Alright, I'm back. What is this music? I thought it was going to be some exciting music, but it sure doesn't sound very exciting. In any case, let's just do another run. I think that was the first time I've ever died to a centipede. Pretty sure. Why am I missing a monster? I don't know. Where is centipede? Probably next to worms. Or not? I guess I'm blind. In any case, another run, another attempt. But I guess one mod could have been an option. I just like going through the main world normally, you know. Let's not worry about the previous run anymore. No need to worry about it. Chaotic Poly? What am I supposed to do with Chaotic Poly? I don't know. I do feel like I wasn't starving on the previous run, it was just no damage. That was the only thing. Also, that might have been the first time I had... Okay. I think that might have been the first time I had died in Apotheosis Tower as well. And I usually don't die in the tower in the first place. That's why I go through it, because it's not a difficult place. People are always scared of the tower, but I'm not. So I guess I didn't respect it enough. And I don't like that dude. Because it just makes dumb stuff everywhere. Mainly toxic sludge. And then it also bleeds acid. At least it doesn't spawn dudes. So that's just dumb. Don't really want to go through the trouble of getting that thing. Really? Did you have to fall down? Oh, okay. Yeah, get over here, please. It's time to take a shower. I said it's time to take a shower, not leap everywhere like a madman. I said shower. There. Thank you. Gee. Well, there's a heart, and I think Märkänen in there. Luckily, my friend is here. Friend is good. Good throw. Alright, would you like to get out from there? You can see me, right? Yeah? So get out. Thank you. At least this time the first biome had a heart. That's pretty good. How's it doing down there? Don't need to care. Oh, there's a worm on the loose. Great. I can't wait for the gods to be angry because of my actions. That's always my favorite. I mean, it's not too big of a deal, as long as I find some ambrosia. Which I also didn't have in the previous run. Oh, there's an item. 2 levitating potions. I guess I can leave the chaotic poly here. Having a potion that I can just drink up if I need more potions is better than having a potion that I can't drink. Why did you jump over the gold? You, give me your money. Give me your money. Thank you. Okay, I'll just make a hole there. Don't feel like going around the everything. Another item. Here we have a robotic egg. Yeah, surely I'm going to use that one. Yeah, obviously. No. Machine gun drones again. You can get a healing bot from that, I'm pretty sure. Probably a low chance though. You can get those drones that just go machine gun pew pew. You can get the debuff remover bot. And I'm pretty sure you can also get the heal bot. And those are pretty much the only eggs that are worth anything. If you get lucky. If you don't, well, don't really do anything. Ow. Can you just die already? Thank you. Another item, another chance for chaotic poly. Cool. What else would I want? You know? I mean, I guess I would want to get beaten up by a dog. That's another thing that is very useful. Okay, I'm playing like trash now. I mean, was I playing well in the previous run? No. Maybe I should just play Papers, Please. Can you stop? Just stop. Don't want you bothering me at all times. When I'm already garbage. There's some money waiting for me there. Just destroy the nest. Very, very slowly. And TNT. Because I can't be bothered to deal with those one by one. Oh look, it's the best spell in the game. Electric Torch. I knew that was a mimic. It had a stench of a mimic. I can't even kill little enemies properly. To be honest, I kind of feel like moving on already. Even though I probably shouldn't. Is that again a mimic? Yes. Why is there so many of you? And those are pretty much the only mimics that get me. Because I like kicking boxes. I saw something there. Ah. It's you. A liekkiö. Well, this time I'm not getting any wands, I guess. Really? Can't reach that gold? Oh well. Really not finding anything interesting. I guess I need to check the polymorphine wand. And make sure that there's polymorphing everywhere in the world. I guess if I had lava, it could be easy to deal with that. Now when I think about it. I don't have lava. Where was it? Was it below? I guess it has to be below. Because there's nothing more above. Oh, there it is. Now if I release the polymorphing, where will it go? Down here. I think that's fine. So release the poly! Because that is one of the best ones you can find. And I do like all-seeing eye. That was worth it in the end. No clue where the worm went though. Could have gone somewhere down here. Really? I can't wait for the gods to be angry. I guess they're not. Neat. Okay, chain bolt is good. And that's pretty much it. And melee immunity. Thank you. I wish I had on the previous run. Would have been very helpful. Let's get this anti-fungal spell. And be happy with that. And because I can't edit my wands, I guess I'll just go straight for the fungal. Because if I can't edit my wands, well, I'm sad. The good thing is that I don't really have wands to take care of. This is one of the best things about having just a single chain bolt on your main wand and TNT and other random nonsense. You just don't care. You can discard everything. What do we have here? Acid. Acid digs. It's not very good digging, but it digs. Definitely have some mana problems. Which is not surprising. Just disappointing. Can you just destroy the nest, please? Please. I just want to get rid of the nest. Oh, it's gone. Good. Okay, fine. Okay, what the hell are you doing, sir? You just jump into lava and then put water on it. I am the smartest. Not a very exciting one with just a couple death crosses. If I get the explosion immunity, I guess it could be pretty nice. But if I don't get death crosses, it's really not exciting. What? No, if I don't get explosion immunity. Because I don't feel like exploding myself. Can I even make it to the fungal? Doesn't seem to be many good ways. I need to waste like 300 billion bombs to get anywhere. That would take probably like 5 bombs. Well, time to go around. A really, really long way, I guess. If even that will help. Oh yeah, in the previous one there was a lot of Cretan whiskey and whiskey material. Was there Cretan whiskey? I don't recall seeing Cretan whiskey. I saw Cretan bloody. Well, that's almost really nice. The problem is that I can't cast a single one of these. There wasn't the last Holy Mountain? There was? I guess I didn't see that. Because I wasn't paying attention to it. I was focused on Skoda. And then Skoda piled up the spells and I didn't look at them. So that was a skill issue. No loot there. And I don't have all-seeing eye anymore because I wasted all of it. Should I have the spells in different order after all? Come on. Come on. Wasn't even good enough. Double spells. Currently do nothing for me. And the crystals are not super exciting. Well, I guess I have only one TNT left, so maybe it's more exciting. At least it's some digging, even though it is really not good digging. Hi there. Not a fan of you. Okay, big angry lump. I guess it's like a jättimöykky or something. It's probably its name. I don't know. You know, there is my favorite thing down there. A missing wand. Always a fan of seeing a missing wand. Please no hornet nest. Good. That would make me very... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I have melee immunity. It would make things annoying. Magic missile. Should probably put that somewhere where a mage won't pick it up. Okay. Oh, great. I thought I got out from the fungal, but I didn't. I guess I could use acid to blow the crystal up. Okay, I can't use acid if you tentacle my acid. Gee. Muddy egg. Really? That's it? A muddy egg? What am I supposed to do with that? Have mud? Sphere... I feel like this game is mocking me. I really feel like this game is mocking me. There we go, now I can go through. Sphere of water is unironically really good. I mean, I guess it can have uses, it's just not exciting. But there's the missing wand. Bloodless lightning. Well, I understand completely why the owner of that wand is dead. Sphere of teleportation. Now that is useful. I don't need to find teleportation to get to the eye room. Oh. Okay. I don't know what was shot from below, but I'm not a fan. Okay, better damage. Also slap the spark bolt for a little bit of crit chance. And I mean, that is a very bad digging wand, but it digs. And now it's a good digging wand. 80 mana, that's 80. So I could put it there, but it doesn't really do much. But who shot from down there? Ah, the die. Plasma beam cutter. Not the most exciting thing. I don't think I've ever used Fear Water for anything though, to be completely honest. Because it faces through walls and has natural synergy with Water Hex. Oh, that is actually a good point. I guess I would rather have Veloium than Levitatium. For sure. Also makes core mines so much easier. I usually only go into core mines when I have fire immunity, but I mean most enemies there are weak to water. I guess it would make sense. Could have died there if I was slow. Luckily, I'm not that slow. What do we have here? Magical mud potion. More like magical. I don't want to be anywhere near that. Well, doesn't matter. I don't like this. Nope. Whoops. Ooh, reduced recharge can be useful. And a garbage trigger can be also useful. More Veloium. Whiskey. Can you just give me something, not stuff that I don't want? I want stuff that I want, not stuff that I don't want. Like, how hard did you give me stuff that I want? Impossible, I guess. Where was the edit crystal again? It was somewhere to the left, I think. Yes, here we go. Don't need this one for anything. How is it so hard to give me ambrosia, though? Did Konga patch the mod and remove ambrosia from the game? Also, Watersphere solidifies lava, so you can get hearts and such shot much more easily in the biome. Another good point. Why did I not put more black holes into my main wand? I mean my digging wand? The answer is, I don't know why they didn't do that. So let me just do that. Because having more digging is always useful. But where did that poison gas come from? I don't know, but very rude. Whoops. I guess Veloium might make poison gas with something. That seems like the... What happened there? Veloium dissolves metal into poison gas. Alright. Okay. I'm still going to take the water sphere though. Alright, okay, there's another one of them. And there's also the water hex. No more shuffle. Yes, please. Do you have any spread? You do. You don't. Negative 0.1 degrees of spread? Excuse me, what? Excuse me, what? Negative 0.1. What? 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 Let me just put some insurance right here. Yes, that's good. 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 There we go. Easy. Now the biggest problem is that I don't have a good main wand. I do have freeze charge, but that's not a very exciting main wand. Oh, thanks for the public subscription on YouTube there, Star Shooter. I don't have an outlet for that. I guess I could put Bloodlust onto my main wand and have a... Let's think, is there shields? There are shields. Some shields, not many, but I still could... Question. It does kill. No range though, but it does kill. Look, I'm smart. I made a machine gun. Kinda has mana problems though if I do this. But I made a machine gun. Never done a machine gun like this before. Nope. Just don't do that. Just kind of slow. I don't think that's really that good. If it was fast, it would be good, but it's not fast. And I can't full one wrap this with the heavy spread. And that's the problem. I would need to full one wrap it. I can't really think of many ways of using that in the end. So I guess I'll just go with double tap. Double tap or... Bang, 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 bang. I think that's better. I guess I can slap that there. Okay. Okay, let's just go with tap, tap. Tap, tap. Now then, time to find stuff. Of course, there's immediately an edit crystal there, which I don't need. I mean, I guess it'll save me like 5 seconds every single time I want to edit my wands. Yippee. Amazing. I think that he's had a good time there. Being stuck in a box. Electric box. Okay. Here. You're welcome. A wand. In a place filled with explosives. Just don't explode for fun and I'm happy. Okay, that's a pretty nice wand. Let me just go edit my wands. I mean, it's not all that much better, but it's better. I tried Nightmare like you told me to, and I'm at easy base. Second try with good wands already. Nice! That's great to hear. I mean, I didn't tell you should try Nightmare. I just say that if you want to try Apotheosis, you should probably try to beat Nightmare first. Don't need the fireworks. I can do this exact same wand. And still have mana problems. Because what else would I have? Now I can do the thing that I was thinking. Because this should be a little bit slower. Oh yeah, that's good. I like that. I ordered you. Oh. I didn't realize that I ordered you, but... Sure. Now machines are still trouble though. No, you're not messing with me, you're being 100% serious. That's what you're doing. Man, those eyes are kind of strong, huh? Okay, don't jump into there blindly, because there might be bad stuff. So what's the game plan right now? The same as before. Get strong, go through the tower, get 45 orbs. That's the plan. What do we have here? Always cast no thanks. And a heart. No, but I think this is Apotheosis. This is Apotheosis. Yeah, the bubbles don't hurt, because this is Apotheosis. The one is still trash, though. Now, what I want is more projectiles. More projectiles makes me happier. So where are the projectiles? That is not a projectile, that's an enemy. I guess I could go check if the always cast whatever freeze charge one exists. It doesn't always exist, it's just a chance. Can you stop following me? It's rude. Well, that's a good one if I want to murder myself. So that's neat. And that's acid, which doesn't do anything with the egg. Now, I have a feeling that I don't want to murder myself, so I won't be using the one that I got with the cluster bolt. I don't have digging. How scary are you? Okay, got it. Extremely scary. Cool. Oh. I got digging. Very sad digging, but it still digs. And here we are at the right side. Does Jäsalva exist? Find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, because this is going to take a while. I recently found out that the secondary bolts from Cluster Bolt are affected by homing shots perk. Yes, that is true. Because perks can modify modifiers. It's the only way to modify modifiers. Well, it seems like the Jäsalva does not exist. That is a shame. Because it would have been useful for the first time in its existence. But it happens. Oh, you don't get frozen. You're a ghost. Well, not a ghost, but works like a ghost, or Stevaria and Skoda. Where they just get stronger if you freeze them. And with stronger, I mean they move faster. I think it's time to go heal up, get the spell refresher, and then go look around more on the left side. Pretty sure Stevari can be frozen. Oh yeah, Stevari, Skoda, that one. My bad. Alright, you don't get to exist in my world. I mean, technically speaking, there is a combo with Cluster Bolt and Egg. You can use this. It's a grenade. It still hurts you though, so don't do it. Now, do I actually need the black holes at the moment? I don't think I need them as badly because I have this. The problem is that I don't have inventory space. Now I have more inventory space. I'm not going to use that. I'm not going to use chain bolt anymore either. Okay, a little bit too fast. Yep. I wish Skoda was a stronger on us, that there were, or that there were even a stronger variant of Skoda. Yeah, it would be nice because he isn't actually all that strong in the end. If you know what you're doing. He can be really strong though. If you're weak. Like he was actually a danger in my previous run. Because you don't want to underestimate him. He's scary. Quite often. Unless you get good stuff. Like that's why I didn't anger the gods. Because he's scary. And I don't think I'm even close to being strong enough to deal with him. You know what I should be doing? I should go back up. Because there's something that I can do. Which I didn't think until now. Okay, no, I don't need more than that. I have the technology. Okay, yeah, just blast through the portal, why not? I will kill the toxic worm, because I'm melee immune and I have freeze charge. Sure, I won't get the nice amount of toxic immunity. That's fine. Like Gigascot that has million HP, high resistance, shoot polymorph bolts and touch-offs. That is probably a little excessive. Just a little excessive. So I don't think it should be that strong. But I like what you're thinking. Just tone it down just a little bit. Because as I said, the game needs to be winnable. Unless it's in some super secret location, then sure. Freezing gaze. If I get unlimited spells, sure. I don't have space. Yeah. Oh yeah, one more thing. The water spray is super useful for. I completely forgot that this doesn't have giant willow wisps in normal mode. Do the shift. I'm not doing any fungal shifts. I'm just taking this for future. I don't need plasma cutter. Just keep one of those. I'm not going to use that either. Maybe don't try to destroy your edit crystal. I mean, what am I supposed to do with that? Nothing. That's what. Do I just move on now? I kind of feel like just moving on, to be honest. Even though I'm kind of weak. I'm just tired of this place. Then again, Easy Base is going to be annoying with all the machines. Because I don't really have a good method of dealing with them. What? No loot here? One of the rarer formations in Snowy Depths and no loot? Kind of sad. I didn't realize that I can actually kill enemies through walls. How did you die last run? I went to the tower while having little damage and I tried to kill a centipede and instead he ate me. That's how I died. So you could say it was a skill issue. Okay. How did that not murder you? Alright, yeah, sure, you're just still there. Ah, screw this. Is tower in Apotheosis more difficult? I mean, there's more enemies, so technically speaking, yes, but that's pretty much it. I mean, I know there's kind of walls you can't dig. Yeah, that is true, but it's not like super scary. I was just super meh. I mean, peace with the gods would be good, because then I could just hang out the gods and be lazy about things. But I wouldn't say that it's more difficult, it's just... Apotheosis in general is more difficult, and that's it. That'll do. My cluster bolt. I shouldn't take peace with the gods. Let's think about the future instead of the present. And just do the same thing as before. Mr. Statue, can you stop being pile of garbage? Thank you. I'm pretty sure like the scaling and everything is the same. It's just more enemies and stuff. Different enemies. Scarier enemies. But that's it. Oh right, I'm also going to need the Sphere of Teleportation. I just need to make sure that I'm wet and I have damage. If I'm not wet, I don't have damage. Just Noita things. Oh, hi there, Mr. CEO. Use Bloodlust. I mean, I would. But the problem is that there's a lot of enemies with shields. Well, not a lot of enemies with shields, but there's enemies with shields. But it would be more damage. And I think I should just use Bloodlust. I think I should. Now I could make things even safer. And I think I will make things safer with the Bloodlust. I can have safe Bloodlust. With an asterisk. No, you need that. Yep. Seems good. Gotta say, I've never done this before. This is new tech. Okay, I can't kill these props, which can be a problem. Okay, there's explosive projectile. Now we wait for the clip moment of hilarious death. How am I supposed to shoot myself with this? Please explain. How would I shoot myself with this? Oh, I'm not wet anymore. I can't think of a single way for me to shoot myself with this. That wasn't me shooting myself. But this doesn't even care about shield. I can't even break lamps with this. This goes through everything. I should go get a heal. Now sadly, even though explosive projectile is very good, it doesn't do anything for me. Anything is possible with Noita. You'll find a way. I mean, probably I'll find a way. I hope I won't, but I might. Why do I have magic bolts with me? I'm never going to use those. Think. Now, I wanted to go to the Heasy shop. Now, the biggest problem is my range. But my assassination capabilities are out of this world. Sir? Sirs? I'm hiding. You can't see me. Oh, wow. Nice wand. I mean, it won't really do any different things for me at the moment. But it sure is a nice wand. Yeah, it won't do anything. What do you mean Lassia's wand? Where do you see Lassia's wand? Oh. Well, it seems like the Heasy shop is on the left side. That's fine, because I have a broken wand. Okay, make sure to be wet, you dumbass. Why are you not wet? Man, I'm playing like trash again. Okay, more plasma beams. No thanks. Oh, that's a lot of jättilaserlennokki. Okay, you go there. Oh yeah, I have no more shuffle. That explains all of these god loots that I'm finding. Why didn't I remember that? Like, look at these. I mean, yeah, I think that's also a pretty good wand, you know. I think that's kind of good. Well, I need to go try out some things now. After murdering these fools. Smartest easy of all time. I mean, there's no way that long distance cast would bounce. Like, think about it. Also, no, that's a bar, not a sauna. You know, let's just go down and then go up. Alright. Yep. Doesn't bounce. Doesn't work. What do I do with this? What do I do with this wand? Oh. Okay. Yeah, add a mana. Cool. Speed up. Spark bolt. Okay. Alright. I'm seeing some useful things. I think you put fungal spell shift there. No, that's not what I want to put there. It's not all that useful. I do want the spark bolt. Spark bolt, good. I could also do other things, but for now... How do you function? Yep. Oh, hi there, Rex. Hello. Cast delay problem, really? Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have a fix for cast delay. Unless I want to use a timer. Which kinda makes me a little bit sick, to be honest. I don't really have many options. I would need to speed up too. Fine, it's time to make a timer wand. Yippee, my favorite. I guess I don't really need the long distance cast at that point either. Alright, I want speed up. Timer. 100 there. That's too many, still you need that. I mean, yeah, it's a really good wand. I can't deny that part, but it's also kind of... And at this point, I think that... Who cares about the gods? You forgot Bloodlust, Mr. Streamer. I'm not going to put Bloodlust on this. Like, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb. Alright, then to the eye room. I thought that I had Bloodlust on my wand to allow me to fly better. I don't. What about freeze though? I don't want everything to be ice and covering everything up. Like, imagine if I just hide all the propane tanks and then blast a propane tank and die. That's what happens with freeze charge. And lag. I don't care about the lag that badly, like I'm used to lag. I don't want you to hide propane tanks everywhere. You know, it would have been smarter if I left some spells behind in places, like the Holy Mountain and stuff. You're going to die, by the way. I kinda would want to employ you, but you're just going to die. I don't think I need more freezing gaze, but thanks. Now, how far... Oh, I was just asking how far away is the stupid shop. I'm here. Alright, fire immunity for me. Thank you very much. Who is following me? Yeah, you just die, I guess. I could have employed him with the fishes, but... Okay, bloody bite. Bloody bite is good, and that's it. Cool. Is there anything interesting in the ant biome? I don't think that ant biome has anything. The ant nest. I can't see there. But there's ants. And you can find wands. But I don't think that one has anything interesting. I guess it might be a way to... the jungle. I'm pretty sure that you can get to jungle from there. Which means you can get back up without any digging. I mean... you digging. Now I can change this wand completely right now to something completely different. Do I want to do that? Oh. Let's see. It's going to be expensive. I could just do... you know... Oh, I think you have some lifetime, so I shouldn't put that. Yeah, that is expensive. Can't do that. So let's not do it. Okay, let's try to organize things a tiny bit. There we go. And put that there. Just save some space. You could use glimmer to make spells pretty. Did I have glimmer somewhere? Oh, I did. I could take the glimmer, and instead of making the spells pretty, I can reduce cast delay and maybe at some point get rid of the... I mean, that is actually a reasonable fire rate. Sure. Now, the best thing about Bloody Bite is that it adds 50% chance to crit. 50. That's a lot of crit. And now when there are no guards in my way, I can just do that. Too OP, you shouldn't use it SMH. What? Why not? It's also melee, so if you have freeze charge on your wand, you have frozen melee on a trigger. Now, I don't really care about that much. But you can. I mean, I shouldn't need it. I have plenty of damage. Oh. I can also have frozen melee on a distance, on melee range now. If I want. You know, I wanted some worm blood, but it's kind of messed up. So I guess I'm not getting any from that. Also, my spells don't really make the corpses bleed. I will need Bloodlust, and I don't think I want to use Bloodlust. Not with a wand like this. Every single time I even try to get some worm blood, something happens and ruins it. Oh, I didn't realize that I'm this low. My bad. Okay, you stupid plants, I hate all of you. Why do you exist? That is a very good question in the first place. Why do these stupid plants exist? Are they supposed to look cool and stuff? Because if so, mission failed. Alright, Mr. Dragon. That could be a decent wand. It isn't really. Hello, Belzekid. There he is wearing his Apotheosis today. A what now? What now? I mean, I don't even need the formation that badly. How do the plants get their nutrients anyway? There isn't any light underground. Oh. Magic. Don't question it. I mean, there has to be light here, otherwise people don't see. Green slimy meat and other nonsense there. I can't drink that. They are carnivores. Carnivorous plants? Oh, hello. How am I supposed to say W-Lu? I mean that way. But Vlu. I don't have water anymore. I got a pixel of acid in my water and my water is gone. Yay, my favorite. Everything in this game is my favorite, apparently. This game is the best. Magic missile with firecrackers. The most useful perk of, modifier of them all. Look! I can make Firecrackers, yay! Woohoo! Yippee! Velsa stop. Get some help. That is what I recommend. Huh? Why was I able to kill this mudman? I mean, yeah, plants do that, but get some help. Nuke with firecrackers would probably crash a game. No, it doesn't do that. I've done it. It doesn't. I know my things, and it doesn't crash the game. Okay, let's slap the hydromancy on for now, and for better murdering. I mean, there's toxic immunity, two forms of it, and I do like it. Meh. Meh. I mean, fire charge is good. Never mind. Give me. And that's it. And I have fire damage on my wand. I'm sure this looks really good on Twitch. Definitely looks really good on Twitch. Also, what am I supposed to do with those tentacles? I don't know. I was having a wonderful run and it just got ended by a sniper turret I couldn't see. That sucks. Wonderful wand, I mean, it's just a basic trigger with fire charge, like, it's just basic. And boring. And sad. I want something better, something cooler. I don't really have many options. It does do good damage though. Now we just need a second add mana and second EP and we could have every one of them super explode. I mean, true. Look, there's a big fella down there. I wish I had more black holes. Or something good digging. I don't. Of course there's a one down there, which I can't access. Unless I go around for 10 years, then I can. Make it 20 years. And the wand is sphere of water. Now I can make everything wet. Hello, Dark Anvil. Oh, I didn't notice that Firestone gives fire immunity even if it isn't activated. That is only in Apotheosis. It's not in Vanilla, but in Apotheosis, yes. I wish it gave that in Vanilla as well, but it doesn't. Apotheosis only. Now, there were some explosions going on. Okay, I need more fire rate. There we go. Who needs to see anyways? Seeing is overrated. I'm literally using my sphere of water to just get me wet. Yeah, this is a very good change, and it would be great for vanilla, but developers are asleep. They don't do anything anymore. I mean, digging boats are good. I do like digging boats. Honestly, that's an incredibly powerful change. Yeah, it is really good change, and it allows you to finally have a proper use for the elemental stones that isn't just making a sun. Or two. I guess that can make more sense in Apotheosis because you can't go to parallel worlds. Yeah, true. Well, if you're doing the Ascension quest, you can't, but if you're not doing the Ascension quest, you can. It's just harder. I mean, I can just go hug you, fellas. Oh, look, a Lamborghini. And a split shot. Lamborghini. Oh, it's sad. And now I am sad. Okay, that wasn't me. Another wand. Eh. Can't go to parallel worlds. You can go to parallel worlds. It's just if you're doing the Ascension quest, you can't. Because the moment you go to a parallel world, the Ascension quest is failed. And you cannot do it. And if you're doing the hard mode of Tuonela, then you can't go to them at all. Lucky, I think Apotheosis should just remove all resources from parallel worlds and this spawn the next amount of Shadows Tuntia to make you work for you 45 orbs. You really have some evil ideas, Prince of Light. You really have some very evil ideas. I don't think you've said any idea that is just like reasonable. You just turn them everything into super rude. But hey, there is a change in Apotheosis for parallel worlds that isn't in vanilla, which is every time you go to a parallel world, the enemy spawns are going to be 1 UG plus higher. Meaning if you go to a single parallel world, you can see hell snipers in just snowy depths and easy base, for example. Oh look, digging bolt. Not a digging bolt. Ooh, duplicate. Explosive detonator. Now I'm getting all kinds of nice things. Yeah, that is a change. Is it a big change? No. Do you ever notice it? Not really. But it's still a change. I don't know if the enemies get any stronger though from that, like more health and attack speed and stuff. That I don't know. I mean, I guess the crit up isn't super exciting at the moment now when I think about it, because I do have the bloody bite, but it's still good. Now, what on earth do I do with my wand? There. I've done stuff with my wand. Another add mana, nice. Always can spin point to light, no thanks. Hey you. Bye. Oh, there's extra health. Which is kind of nice. Alright. Good. He can't reach me. Let me just change my wand a decent bit. I don't want this nonsense anymore. Add mana. Digging bolts. Also I want... Okay, let's organize the things as well to make more sense. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2... 1, 2... Still mana problems, huh? Even when I'm wet. I guess I could initially slow down the wand a little bit. And still have mana problems. How about more shots? I honestly wish there were some unlocks hidden behind Tunnel, like new spell that only unlocks after beating that mode. In example, Circle of Vigor would be locked behind that. I'm glad that you're not making this mod. I'm glad that you're not making this mod. Because it sure would be a mess if you were the one in charge. Alright, do I have a wand? Yes. More black holes. Which means my previous digging wand is less exciting now, because I have more wands. More wands. More black holes thanks to the duplicate. Now, do I want any of these, to be honest? I mean, extra health is always good. It's kind of boring. I'll save these for food. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, that is probably the best perk in the game when you're doing long runs. It's that powerful. Saving grace. Of course, at the moment it does absolutely nothing. But just you wait. Once I get going even more, it is going to be the best. By far. Also, I should have bought the Holy Orb Barrage and put it on my wand. Because Holy Orb Barrage is also super strong. And with that I should be able to kill all the enemies in here, for example. I mean, I guess I already have a bunch of damage types. I have drill, projectile, fire, melee. But why not more projectile? You know, that's simple. Just have more. And now I should seriously slow down the fire rate of my wand, because I'm not going to have any. Can I, like, stop the burn visuals? No. Fine. Alright, now back to business. Of murdering everything, and I guess I'll just go down. Try to get a little bit of money for buying spells and go down. Okay, thank you. Because this time I do have good damage. I could have more. And more is more. Chain spell. I'm not sure if I would have enough mana for chain spell for my black hole. Do I? I mean, I'm not going to do any math. That's like nerd stuff. Like, come on now, who does math? Why do math when you can just try? Okay, it works. Sure. Well, now with even more digging, I shall just go down more faster. Or I can just make an earthquake happen in my face. That's also a very good plan. I do recommend doing that. Do it as often as you can. Okay, there's another earthquake. Because why not? Also, I kind of find it a little bit silly that I don't have any recoil on my wand. Star Shot, one of the most disappointing spells in the game. It looks like it should be super good and super amazing, but it sure ain't. It sure ain't amazing, it's just kind of a disappointment. Looks good. Like, it looks very cool, but it just doesn't really do anything. I guess this time I should kill the door boss, the goalkeeper, and the others that are also kind of hockey related for some reason, which I don't know why. Any loot there? No. A mimic, which ain't loot. And I have enough money for a wand in the next holy mountain, so time to go down. Hello, James Newman. Good morning. Also, isn't it Skoda time? I think it's Skoda time. Also, what is this disappointment? Kind of scary to go melee range, but you have to do melee range if you're using a trigger wand. Now, these aren't very exciting perks. Like, sure, the permanent shield is fine and all, but it's not very exciting, so reroll. Dices. Dices. Not even nice, it just is. Alright, time to go murder a dude. I can't fly that fast. Man, I wish I had some teleports. That would definitely make me happy. Yeah, why not? Oh, I didn't realize that eating you is that worthless for Berserkium. I thought it would give me more Berserkium, but sure doesn't. You know, just destroy everything there. It's murdering time! Kappa. Touch of gold. What? Sir? Ooh, nolla. Nolla kappa touch of gold. Well, I don't think I need touch of gold. Kappa. Doesn't really do anything for me at the moment, but it might be useful in the future. So not bad. Oh, look, a mini-boss. He's dead. Definitely one of the scarier mini-bosses around. But also delicious. But this time, because I have a lot more damage, I should be completely fine in the tower. If I'm not completely fine, whoops. That's all I can say, whoops. I mean, I'm one-shotting things. If this ain't enough, I don't know what is. I don't even remember what that crystal does. Oh. Right. It's that one. How many items are we at? This is my second one. So not many, just 2. It was just a shame that the first one died in 2 hours. Which is definitely not optimal. I would prefer to run to die immediately or never. Not in 2 hours. I'm not exactly sure why I'm this insistent on getting all the money though. It's not like I need all the money. But I sure keep getting money. I just wish I had teleport of any kind. But I don't have any kind. None. 0. Did I see return at some point? I think I saw return at some point. Probably. I at least saw Homebringer, that I do remember. But it was a good while ago. Don't you dare break. Okay, black hole came back at me. That is unexpected, but sure, why not? Ooh, ukkoskivi. My friend. I have a new friend. Also, I feel like I should probably go heal. I feel like healing is what I should do. Because I don't have a lot of health. I don't know what's up with that. I had health, but now I don't. I mean, I guess I haven't healed since the vault, if even there. So I guess that would explain my lack of health. Really? A whiskey potion? What am I supposed to do with whiskey? Get drunk? I need to try Apotheosis. It is fun. Kind of hard, but fun. Also very rude when there's things like poly crystals everywhere. Let's go heal and then go to the tower. No. Really? Look, I can make funny things here. Okay, that does look pretty cool. Neat. Okay, Holy Mountain should be somewhere in this general direction. I mean, hemomancy is good. Problem is that I prefer having water on me instead of blood. If I preferred blood, I would be very happy about hemomancy. Well, it can change in the future, and probably in the near future in the first place. Ah, there we go. Really? Really? You should take... I don't remember taking that. But I guess I did take that. Cool. Yay. I have a very important question to video game. Does this work? It does. Good. Well, I guess I'll go back down. Let me just take this so I have more holes. Because I don't really want to go through the tower with this amount of health. So you have more holes? Yes, black holes. What do you think I'm going to say? Oh. Oh. Yeah, just go jump next to a poly dude. That is always smart. Okay, here we go. Heal up and then do a long walk again. Hey, this would work with Kappa. Who cares? Who cares? Really? Not fast enough. Do you need this? Do you need this too? Yay! I have a travel wand. It definitely is not jank. Oh! I weakened myself. Giga water mages are actually scarier than poly mages. The water hex they inflict is so deadly. And, well, usually when I see them, I'm already in god mode, so they don't really do anything. And in here you just see the normal ones, which are not very scary. Okay, why do you give me a nice reverse mana wand that I don't do anything with? But in the Temple of the Art, when you're playing the normal mode Apotheosis, yeah, they're not very scary. The water mages. you like to perish? I'm asking nicely, and you're not perishing. Okay. In Hardcore 2, when you first encounter them in the Temple of the Art, they are menace. I don't really remember them being a problem in Tuonela either, to be honest, now when I think about it. Because if you make it to the Temple of the Art, you're probably pretty strong. Like, you need to be pretty strong in order to get there in the first place. What do you have? A wand. Don't really care that much. If it was ambrosia, yeah, I would care. Also, does there really need to be two things that chase after you in Temple of the Art? What is this tutorial mode? It is a hard mode of Apotheosis that makes the game very dumb, very rude, unfair, and unfun. But also fun. Like scaling still is really strong. I mean, maybe, I guess, I just haven't felt like mages haven't been a problem to me, to be honest. Oh, wrong one. Also, why have I lost so much health already? Gee, I suck. Second time in the tower, and this time I only spent... okay, I'm like 30 minutes faster than last time, so... You know, not a big difference. I also don't have any healing this time. Previously I had some. And I had edited ones everywhere and all kinds of nice things. But this time, I have damage. That's also a mini-boss that is currently immune to everything. Because there's a dumb dude making it immune to everything. Yay! My favorite. Also, are you edible? Sir, are you edible? Blue slimy meat? I don't think blue slimy meat is edible. Excuse me. Yeah, it just makes you sick. That's dumb. Then again, does blue slimy meat even exist in vanilla mode? I don't think there's blue slimy meat. If there is, okay, hello, sir! Also, there's a toxic worm. Not that the toxic worm really excites me. You can eat it to get toxic immunity. Doesn't really do much when I'm toxic immune. But you can eat it. Man, I sure feel slow though. Okay, not cool, bro. Not cool, not cool, not cool. I don't want to spawn liquids of every single kind while I'm just trying to survive. Oh, hi, big polymage. Let me eat you. Always cast explosive weakening curse. Don't really need that. Also, I don't have... Okay, don't go up with your black holes, noted. Just you should doing that as well. Oh, thanks for the follow, whoever you are. I'm currently trying to survive, so can't really read. And I don't know how to read in the first place. Okay. Rutoja. Thanks for the follow, Rutoja. Hello, Nutty. You were rejected from... to be raided. You... What? 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 That's the only thing I can say. What? Yo, you grabbed multitudes. Of course I grabbed multitudes. Who do you think you are? I am. I can't believe that I was going to say the thing right, but then I just did the meme and said it wrong. Gee. Alright. Man, I gotta say, I am the best at using my black hole sack, apparently. Or do I have a heal here? No. At least I can edit my wands. And still can't make a shotgun wand because I don't have anything to make a shotgun wand work properly. Which is a shame. That's fine. I'll just go with a shot trigger. It's going to be awful against the... what's-his-face? Alchemist. I think you're very attractive... What the hell are you saying? You okay there? Are you okay, Nutty? You don't seem to be okay. What the hell are you guys saying? Can you make some sense? I guess I'll just go to the dark cave and get a heal from there. Oh no, the gods are very angry at me. What will I ever do? Nothing. That's what. Okay, just teleportate you everywhere. That's a classic. Now, I should get some vision before going there. Because otherwise I can't see anything. And if I can't see anything, what am I supposed to do? Be blind? I'm already blind. I don't need more blindness. This sure is a way to get some worm blood, I guess. And travel. That's enough. What? You pile of garbage, you went into a random direction. I mean, I guess that happens when you don't have any projectile speed left, it just goes somewhere. Yeah, the black hole ran away. Rude. This sure is the best jetpack in the world, though. I mean, it's not bad as a jetpack. The problem is that in every single way of the world, it's not very good travel. That place is supposed to be closed off, not open. Alright. I'm finally out of my duplicate. Okay, almost got some polymorphine everywhere. Ah! I didn't expect that it would shoot it back in my face. To be honest. To be honest. I should have expected that, but I don't know why I didn't expect it to be shooting it back in my face. Well, I guess I'll start the divide by quest in a moment. I need to go get some heal. Now, I'm pretty sure I have at least one holy mountain that I didn't get a heal from yet, so you know. Oh wait, I know a song. Sleep altar heal? It's too far away. Crap. I'm not going to use you. Let's go play a song. Just need to go back to a spot where I can edit my wands. Don't worry, I'm completely fine. I have saving grace. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I've never been better. Can I just get a portal that functions? Good luck for what? I'm fine. Now, if I remember correctly, this is a heal. Yep. There, easy. Now then, let's make a proper black hole one that doesn't use duplicate. There. Such an amazing change. I don't really have a choice though. Now then, let's go back to doing what I was doing, which is a divide by. DEAD sharp is a worm. Well, what? Why would I care about that? I wanted to play DEAD, which is a heal. Duplicate. What? No, it's duplicate. Funny how playing dead heals you. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it is a potential heart, but do you think I care about a single heart? Like, think about it. Why would I care about a single heart? I don't. I was wondering why my wand looked like that color, but it's because I was shooting my wand and it makes the tip white. I don't think I've ever seen that happen in the game, but sure. You seem to be needing any help you can. No, I don't. Everything is under control. I've played Apotheosis before. I've ascended in 3 different ways and I've ascended in Tuonela, so I know what I'm doing. I even have the best travel wand in the game. And the noise that my travel wand makes is very pleasant, by the way. Very, very pleasant indeed. And then we go back. I guess I could take a quick peek in the... No, let's not go to this stupid frozen vault. That's just meh. Just going... It would be great to see an alchemist just flying across the sky with a blue laser jetpack wand. As a person on the ground. That would definitely make the news. I wish I had some more ways to add recoil to my wand, but well, I guess there was the recoil spell modifier somewhere which I ignored. And I ain't going back to find it. Whoops. Alright, the next pit stop. Alright, soon I'll be done. And I will have a wand that will do something. There should be an enemy that forces you to drop your wand when you get hit. No, Prince of Light, it's not an enemy that forces you to drop your wand. It makes the wand become your enemy. Which is worse. I guess I'll just kill this dum-dum here too, why not? Yeah, it is a lot worse. I've lost a couple of wands permanently because of that. In my tunnel run, for example. Like losing my teleport wand and healing wand and damage wand. It was kind of unpleasant. Yeah, it is definitely one of the deadliest enemies. If not the deadliest enemy in Apotheosis. Also, I should be taking these orbs now when I think about it. Because if I want to go to New Game Plus, I need orbs, like think about it. Now, I don't exactly remember where the coral chest is in Apotheosis. Which is a problem. Because I need it. I was promised many orbs. Yeah. You're not wrong. Yeah. Up from the pyramid, I'm pretty sure. You might be correct. Was it on the middle or from one of the edges? I just remember that it's not in the same place, because this world is wider. Right edge, I believe. Okay, I'm pretty much on the right edge. And I shall ascend! Excuse me. Now this is true Noita gameplay. Well, I can't really utilize my black hole because it goes really far, and if it is straight up from there... Okay, it wasn't straight up from where I was, so it would have been safe. Okay, can you guys just not... Okay. Okay. Alright then. Mm-hmm. Typical coral chest. No, usually I get something. This time I got nothing. Oh well. You know what? Why not? Why not? Well, I guess that's why you shouldn't. It's expensive. Now, these enemies are normally really annoying because you can't kill them. Right. You can't kill them. Because I don't have any music on my wand. I should have kept one of the music notes. Yeah, I should have kept one of the music notes at least. Well, I guess I guess I'll just cry. Yeah. Oh. The hell left teleportation here? Let's just go find more loot. I'm going to need some more loot. Like, I just can't deal with this method of traveling. It is really bad. And not fun. No cool. Welcome to the overgrown caverns, where everyone hates you. And there's a lot more mages here. And mushrooms. Affluence? I mean, it's good, but it's not like super exciting or anything. Okay, maybe don't go swimming through acid. That is still a bad way of playing a video game. So stop it. Get some help. Light shot. I mean, that's very nice. I think that is enough for me to be like, hey, let's go back. And there's a teleport. Okay, fine. I just need to... well, I guess it's going to be easy to find. It's on the top layer of overgrown. Oh, speedy. Answer Michael Jordan meme. Exactly. Well, that's a classic. Why am I so dumb? How am I consistently so dumb? That is impressive. Oh. I'm so used to those Gigaturtles having the same amount of HP as heaven enemies in Tuonela. Yeah, they are really scary in Tuonela. But what isn't really scary in Tuonela? Man, why am I absolute trash? Oh, goodness. Okay, that's a new way to get hit by the watchtower. Usually Mina flies into the lava from the top, not from the bottom. Yeah, I haven't done that before either. Eh? Bone dust, okay. I was like, what on earth is that material? It's bone dust. That's what it is. Oh, confusion. Who dares to confuse me? You dare to confuse me. How dare you? Okay, I'm getting close to my wand. There it is. And then we go back. The watchtower colloquially known as Mina Flytrap. The most appropriate name for it. Okay, I feel like this is actually faster. But not for long. Alright. What is my best? This is a good one. Okay. Bloodlust, you're fired. Heavy spread, I probably don't need you. This. Okay, I probably need the heavy spread. Or more digging bolts. I think I want more digging bolts. And I need more mana. And I need more mana. There we go. Now when I can travel, I'm a little bit happier. At the same time, I made my damage wand... well, worse. I can fly. Well, I need to get some money. So let's go get some money. Yep, that's the watchtower. You know, let me go get a pouch. I need to go back to the overgrown. Oh, hang on a moment. Let me just do that. Let's take a nap. Intercontinental ballistic mina. Why do I say mina? It's mina. Gotta go shower, don't die. I'll do my best to not die. But you enjoy your shower. Well, I see that they haven't mixed the little bit of a mistake with this. Because it's still Mimicium potion. And it's supposed to be, you know, porridge. But that translates to sleep. So you sleep. But it still gives you a heal though. Don't go to sinkhole. That is not where you want to go. I want you to go back to the overgrown and try to get a pouch. That is the sinkhole. Why are you going to the sinkhole? I just told you to not go to the sinkhole and you immediately went to the sinkhole. What's up with that? I'm pretty sure it is supposed to be porridge because before Mimicium was introduced, that gave porridge. I'm pretty sure. But then once Mimicium appeared in the game, that is now Mimicium and not porridge. Because Mimicium doesn't make sense. Like, imagine taking a sleep and you want to have a breakfast. And it's like, alright, breakfast time. And you get Mimicium. Meteor. Random homing. Things that just make complete sense. Okay, you know, I still need to stop tanking shots with my face. I said stop tanking shots with your face. Hearty porridge would just be too OP. I don't think it would be too OP. Like, sure, it would be good, but too OP? I don't think about... I don't think it would be too OP. Because it already gives you a heal. And Mimicium just doesn't make any sense for it. Like, why would you get a potion of Mimicium for sleeping? Think about it. Doesn't make sense. Porridge makes sense. Okay, there's no pouches in existence, which is a classic. That always happens in anything when you want a pouch. Okay, I need to just float around for a moment. Because I don't want everything to be nonsense. Oh. I should also put the explosive detonator on my wand if I had mana. I don't really have mana. Not a fire charge. I don't want 2 fire charges. I don't care about tentacle. Ah, that's portalium. Null shot. Do you like null shot? Well, let's get the most important perk in the game. Now I can know where the moon is. Okay. Well, that makes my tele wand immediately better. Because it's short tele instead of normal tele. Normal tele is kind of a scam. Because imagine having... Okay, there was crit on whiskey, which is just really annoying to use because whiskey is annoying. Even the whiskey material is annoying. That's polymorphine, by the way. But think about the normal teleport. It is worse and more expensive. So where's the benefit of using the normal telly? Oh. Oh, thanks for the public subscription on YouTube. Fofap. Fofap. For glory. Now I don't do anything with this one. I think I should be fine, excuse me, with a single add mana now. Sure am. No, I'm pretty sure because these one frames, if I try to put the explosive detonator onto my wand, because it probably will just explode all the time with explosion that isn't owned by anyone, which hurts me. So I probably shouldn't put that there. It's just a hunch. But no pouch for me. Pouch would actually be a little bit useful. Not like super exciting useful, but little bit useful, but... Oh well, time to get some money. Now I wish I could just pause and go take a break now, but I ain't doing that. I've died once because of that, and in Apotheosis it's super scary anyways, because suffocating does a lot more damage. It scales with your max HP. Which is very rude, but also understandable. Life is like a hurricane. Yeah. Now how much money do I need? Oh. Depends what I want to do, I guess. I mean, I'm going to need a lot of damage. But getting a lot of damage from heaven or hell is not the easiest thing to do. Like, the only thing I could care of is, like, divide bys. But the number one thing that I need is out of Greek letter. And heals. It's just really boring to get the money, you know. You know what I can do? I don't have DuckTales, I have random music. Okay, can I get something more exciting? Yeah, this is proper music for collecting money, obviously. I mean, I can get a lot of money in heaven as well, because the enemies there are worth a lot of money. Which is, you know, useful. It's also kind of scary place. Well, I guess I'll just get majority of the money. Or I could just go do what I want to do with a pouch at the same time. You know, let's do that. I mean, it is going down just very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. And there's no way to speed it up without a pouch. Maybe if I make a bigger hole for it. Now there's more gold going down there. I mean, I guess you also might need a big amount of gold, but there is... The reason why I wanted a pouch is to get some gold for this fella right here. He is homeless. If you give him a pouch with some kind of... I mean, some precious material, I think you can use silver, gold or diamond. And give him a bunch of that. He's going to stop being homeless. And then I think you can get some fancy spells. Not like guaranteed fancy spells, just fancy. I'm pretty sure you can give other materials like silver and diamond as well. Not just gold. Oh, give me temple. Oh, hi there, water. Okay, let's take a look. This should help. Yeah, I think that helps. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, water. Thank you. Oh. You don't think about that. Yeah, thank you. Also, hello, A26E, A26E. Words. I'm not gonna play with Kiwi though. Don't have the tools. Where am I? Ah, I'm at the vault. And I'm teleporting around immediately. You can't hit me! I'm too fast! Alright, now then. Touch of water, no. Magic inebriation, nah. Omega Soul Blade, bleh. Also, it seems like my damage is not very good. Who is surprised of that? No one. It's the heaven. There's a mini-boss. I don't have a lot of damage. I'm not sure if I can kill the mini-boss. Okay, can you, stupid crystal, go away? Here, I'll make you go away. Now I think I can kill it. Just gonna take a moment. Of course he spawned more ads the moment I killed it. That's just a coincidence, not intended. But yeah, you can probably notice that the enemies are definitely dropping a lot of money. Okay, you piss off. Mimikyu, buy. I want this. It's the Divine Gourd. It's a very powerful item. Can you stop giving me split shot? I mean, that trigger is very powerful. There's another one of those. I'm not going to kill a second one. That's just a little bit excessive. I mean, I could, and I think it should be quite easy as well now when I think about it. Okay, can you stop existing in my face? Just for a moment. Thank you. Not a fan of that poly dude there, though. He is directly above the desert. Skull, so I had a theory of putting him inside the eye socket if there's something hidden in the direction. Could we design a wand that just does that? Sadly, we learned that there is nothing hidden there. Oh, that sucks. There could have been something there. Would you like to die? Thank you. Yeah, there was logic with that theory. But generally it didn't work. Which is understandable, because people probably would have figured that out a long ago. I don't want any touches. No touching. No, Giga Nuke ain't what I want either. Or is that... No, that's just a normal nuke. Never mind that. I want that even less. Giga Nuke has a nuke. Nuke doesn't really have a use. Same with Omega Death Cross. The fact... Are they fat or your damage is just bad? The answer is yes. Ow. Like... I am doing hundreds of damage with every shot. I mean, you can see the money. You can see the money. They're kind of tanky. So what's the plan for the Divine Gourd? I use it for get out of jail free card and then an emergency heal when I need a heal. Until I find heals, then I don't know. Oh. There we go. Also, if you're looking for a Circle of Vigor in vanilla. Don't go to heaven, it doesn't spawn there. This is Apotheosis only. Can I have a gamma? Cycle of Vigor. Neat. And I have add trigger, which I don't really have anything to do with at the moment. Don't really have... Can you shut up there? I'm thinking. I guess if I can find something else interesting while leaving, that would be nice, or not. Yep. The map has spell spawn area search with the probabilities listed. Yeah, your fancy map does. True, you're not wrong. Why am I going back to the Holy Mountain? I don't need to go to the Holy Mountain. Are there no divided by spells in Apotheosis? Yes, there are. That's just the only one I found. I didn't find anything else. Alright, I'm going to need another add mana here. And then I need to get rid of the charges. What do you mean there are no in heaven? I got one in heaven. I got this from heaven. Well, hello, Luapklette. I got this from heaven, so I don't know what you're saying. Let's get rid of this. This can be my invalid projectile, because I don't have many. Divided by goes there, and then I need to do math. My favorite. I don't need you there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Whoops. 2, 3. There we go. Why did I do that? Well, I need to go to a holy mountain and I should fix my healing wand. Because it's not healing anymore. My bad. Definitely my bad. Do I do damage? Yeah, but how much? I didn't see a number. Hundreds? What is this baby damage for babies? Hundreds? I don't want you to do hundreds of damage. Wait, I'm still overwrapping. Really? Really? But why? Also, how? I'm still overwrapping. Really? Still? Now it's completely messed up. I mean, I'm trying to do something very weird, so I guess it doesn't work because I'm doing something very weird. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, my math is the problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why are you counting to 3? It's 4. There we go. Problem is that this is really expensive. I mean, I still don't really need to be rapid fire. No, it's not because of the always cast 26. Maybe spells cast 26. It's not that. It's mainly that I'm dumbass. That's a problem. Also, I normally don't do this with a trigger wand, so things are even weirder. Like, I can't divide that. That shouldn't really function, except it's doing something, but what is something? I don't know. Normally you can use an invalid projectile there, but now it just messes up everything, so... Let's not go with the divide by. Let's not. Seems like it. You're telling me that just spamming D is a song? Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Yeah, that just makes perfect sense. Imagine going around and telling people, hey, my favorite song is just spamming D. I'm sure they'll think that you're completely sane. Okay, this one really doesn't seem very good. Just saying. Let's go for a plan, one of them. Plan one of them. Oh, right, I need to fix my heal wand. Well, that was not a big crit, but it's plan one of them. Okay, I feel like the divide is just making things worse, which is not surprising. It usually does make things worse unless you do things right, which I'm not doing right. Okay, maybe... Can I have some more cast delay? No? Really? What the hell is going on? Okay, move. Hydromancy? Why are you rapid fire? Why are you rapid? Oh. Okay, I guess that's the spamming D. Just screw it, I guess. Alright, it's time to get more power. I need more power. That is what I need, so I shall go get more power. Also, I feel like I should take a quick break, but first I want more power. It's time to do something that I never do. Go to a parallel world. Mainly I want more immunities. Wait, why? I should just go make some more perks real fast before doing that. Change of plans. Also, can I kill Tiny with that? Yes. I should be able to kill Tiny as well. And probably Silmä as well. Now, if only I knew where the hell I am, that would be quite helpful, to be completely honest. Oh. Yep. Temple of the... Wow, this place sucks. It's my favorite place. I just want to clear up my inventory a little bit, because I have a bunch of nonsense with me at all times, and... When did you get that far? Well, fine, I guess. I'll just go around. Okay. Now let's just go more this way. Okay, hello, sirs. Just make sure to not go into the Temple of No Fun Allowed. Because that is not a fun place. It's in the name. No fun allowed. Where in hell am I? Where's the Temple of No Fun? Oh, there's a Temple of No Fun. I wonder if it's possible to accidentally the cobblestone where reckless black holes. Yes. Yes, it is. How do I know? My wand is trash. I am weakened and electrocuted and everything is fun. You know, my wand was good at some point. I don't know what happened. Does this work? No. Oh well. Now to a parallel world, and in Apotheosis getting to a parallel world is a lot harder than whoops. Hello. Bye. In Apotheosis it's a lot harder than in vanilla. How much harder? Yes. Not because I have unlimited heals, it's not big of a problem, but if you want to be safe, I guess you could use a Divine Gourd as well. Now when I think about it. Imagine if it were to give +1 or Saving Grace or something. If it gave Saving Grace, that would be amazing. Because Saving Grace is the best perk in the game. So it would be amazing if it did. But the reason why it's so annoying is because of this cursed liquid. Yeah. That cursed liquid is the reason why getting to a parallel world is a lot harder in... Okay, let's not be here. I don't want to be in Virulent Caverns. That's a little bit of an unpleasant place, and there's a chance that you can get one shot. Well, not really one shot, but not far from it. Hey, it's the core mines. Not where I want to be, though. Wait, isn't this the... Yeah. I can get the Always Cast on my wand again. What Always Cast? I don't know. Any. Is there any that I want? I don't know. Hard to think of something that I would want as an Always Cast, but again. Saving Grace is best after bombs materialized. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Mm-hmm. Are you guys all homeless? Get a home. Hey, can you put away your shield? Thank... Fuck. Best after unlimited. No, I think Saving Grace is better than unlimited spells. I'm going to use Chain Spell. Give me that. I think Freeze Charge is more useful than Energy Orb. But with Saving Grace, in endgame you can't die. Except for Polymorph. It's that good. I still need to make my main wand stronger. Like, this is just sadness. Why are you even weaker than before? How? Why is there so many spheres and hemomancies? Saving Grace is really good because of the insta-kill protection. Yeah, exactly. And if you are doing a long run, you're going to have heals. So what would I do with these? I mean, gold is forever. Gold is forever, but I don't... I mean... Sure. Gold is forever. Oh, crit up. That is big. That is big. For the future, not for the present. Present doesn't care. Spark bolts. Yes, please. And that's all I can have. But it's still big. Okay. The best one in the game. The Wand of Wonders. You know, the chances of getting a nuke thrower on my spell was probably not very high, but it sure did happen. A nuke thrower. Yeah, that's cool. Well, these are not very useful perks. So let me just take 3 of them. Because if the perks aren't good, take 3. That's simple. Ooh, finally some damage. I've been waiting for this day. Also, I could slap the Phi and Omega on my wand, but I think that's... you know, maybe a little bit excessive. I guess I would need more multicasts. Yeah, those are for New Game Plus. They do stuff. Oh right, those weekend things, right. The most useful pylons. Hey, mini-boss. Except it's not the real mini-boss. It's a fake. Oh, look like... oh, chainsaw! That is nice. Been waiting for a chainsaw. And now, you see this fancy build with all the fancy stuff with... yep. Just immediately discarded. Alright. Now then. You know. Divide by. Add trigger. To modifiers. You don't do anything there, to be honest, so you can just go here with my tally, I guess. Damage, 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 damage. Maybe piercing sometimes. And where's my invalid projectile? There is my invalid projectile, and then of course I'm going to want the chainsaw. Oh, you're also damaged. You go there. Do you do damage? Not all that much, to be honest. It might not be functioning right. Could be the Omega. Still looks the same, though. 700? Why so little damage? Why so little damage? What am I doing wrong? I don't know. Maybe I don't have enough divide bys. Okay, so I'm definitely doing something wrong. Screw it. Just slap everything there. Why not? Okay, now it's a machine gun. That's not quite what I would want. Okay. Anyways, right. I want to go to... oh, also, before I do that, there is something that I want. I want the heal bolt. That is actually very useful. Was it above? Yeah. Personal nuke thrower. Yay! Lavachu blood. I shall grab that. Oh, look. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. From all the things to find, it had to be you. Okay. Alright. Okay. I've actually done 200 runs where I've used personal nuke thrower as an alchemist killer. Yeah, I mean, that does make sense. That does make sense. I can't deny that part. Oh, jeez. What the hell do I do now? I've been live for 4.5 hours and I've done 0 progress. Cool. Cool. Download more RAM. Says Apotheosis. That's very kind of the game. I mean, it was fun. I can't deny that part. I kinda don't feel like ending the stream just yet, but I don't feel like playing more Noita now. You're going for now? Alright, see you around, Prince of Light. Thanks for showing up. I do appreciate it. You have a nice rest of your day. I guess I'll do a run of Wizard Cats of the demo. So let me just update 300 billion things. Wizard Cats later. On there, and then I need to change the thumbnail to... Okay, I didn't want you to look at the thumbnail. I wanted to change the thumbnail to Wizard Cats. Yes, more wizards, but this time cats instead of Mina. And in there, Wizard Cats later. And change the game to Wizard Cats. There we go. Okay. Right, let me just launch the Wizard Cats game and then take a quick break. Where is my Steam? There is my Steam. Where is Wizard Cats? Probably a W. Yeah, there we go. Now, if you don't know what Wizard Cats is, it is currently a demo where you play as a wizard cat and you make spells. It's not like in Noita. In a sense, it's almost like in Noita, but the results are completely different than in Noita, because the results are created by an AI. Yeah, that makes the game very interesting and different from, well, pretty much every single game that I've played in my life, because they are using the AI for an actual game mechanic that cannot be made without the use of an AI. Because usually when you see an AI doing something for a video game, it's about like, oh yeah, we have voice acting made by AI, oh we have coding done by one AI, oh we have art made by an AI. How about a game mechanic with AI? Not done by an AI, but utilizing AI. I like that. Now the game is loading for the next 10 years apparently. But it's a demo, so it is free to play. Why's the master room all the way down? But I shall take a quick break and then come back and play this, because I need a break. Yes, break. I'll be back soon. Alright, I'm back. Yes, it's time for Wizard Cats. Hi again, Belzegid. I think you vanished for a moment, but that's normal for you. But time for some Wizard Catting, because it's a fun game. But yeah, I have defeated the highest difficulty. Wait. Wait. What's the extra modifiers for them? Hey, said extra damage. What are the extra modifiers for them? You don't have internet connection, you can only play in offline mode. Huh? 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 Okay, what? Actually, this game launches fast. Never mind. What does it mean that I don't have internet connection? I obviously have internet connection. I'm streaming. Game, please show the screen. Thank you. Now it works. There's all the modifiers too. I guess the game bugged out for a moment. Alright. I have a skill tree. I have done a bunch of unlocks here, and I like lightning. I have learned that I like lightning the most, so I will go for more lightning. Lightning is fun. I'm out of Stardust. Right, this goes here. I have a bunch of good stuff. Oh, I still don't have a lightning stuff, huh? I have this one, which is lightning crit chance. This is... Oh yeah, this was HP on kill. That's why I have it. Right. And something with a bunch of lightning spells is very nice when I want to go for lightning. Now, the reason why this game is very unique compared to most is, as I said, AI makes the spells. Like, you just put them there, and someone has probably done this before. And it gives you a spell that someone has discovered. This is a channel. Yes, obviously it's a channel. Yeah. Now this game is fun in small chunks. Not like all the time. Don't really care about anything here. Let's try to get something fun, something good. These are not exciting either. That's just expensive. Caster, no. Lightning explosion. Yes, I want lightning explosion. I like the explosions. None of these are otherwise exciting, so let's do one more reroll. Ooh, lightning arc. Big fan of that as well. Okay, so let's see what happens if I just put a bunch of lightning spells here. And whenever it takes a while to do the spell, that means that this is a brand new spell that no one has ever done. Well, that's not quite what I wanted, but it'll do. Oh. Yeah, This is not very good, but I don't want to experiment forever because I don't really have all that many things. Okay, this spell is actually pretty decent, huh? Surprisingly decent spell. But this game definitely needs more variety when it comes to like enemies and stuff. And music. But I like pretty much everything in this game, otherwise. It just needs more stuff, but for a demo it has a lot of things. Alright, what do we have here? Quad. Don't really care. Chaincast. Chaincast is very good, I want that for the future. Enchant Elemental, yes please. And that's it from these. No. Do I want another Enchant Elemental? Sure. Pouch Gas is also good. I don't have money for it anymore. Another Lightning Arc might be good. Okay, let's just start experimenting with double Lightning Arc. Enchant that. 50% increased damage ain't bad. And let's see what this does. Well, it... No, it didn't even think long. What? What? Well, that's definitely not what I expected to see from this. But that's pretty good, I would say. Nice. Yeah. One more reroll. Maybe I get... No. Nothing that I would want. Oh well. Time to blast more fools. So I think the music is kind of low in this game. Why is the music so quiet? I have learned that the best way to play this game is to make a build that plays the game for you. Because then you have perfect accuracy and you murder everything. Also, the game is really loud, but the music is really quiet. Okay, yeah, these volume sliders are really powerful, gotta say that much. Alright, what do we have here? How to cast? No, I don't think it's time for how to cast yet. Yeah, it's not time for that yet. I mean, it's rare though, give me that. Hello, James, what's up? Cursor, Penta, Shotgun, Blink, What did I say when I left? Something about me dying, I guess? Ah, yeah, I don't die. Sorry about that, I failed. I managed to fail that one. I don't want greater line. Ooh, targeted. Target is fantastic. Don't want these lightning balls. I said something that I want the game to play itself for me. That's what I want. So let's do a quick example of what I mean when I want the game to play itself for me. That's not targeted. What is that nonsense? That's just point and click. Why is the game not doing what I want? Like, you're supposed to be targeted. There we go. Like, that is what I mean when I want the game to play itself for me. Don't need to aim. Of course, that spell is absolute trash at the moment. So let's just slap a bunch of nonsense. And see if I can get something else that I want. Repeating could be good, to be honest. And lightning boost is pretty good. Let's just see what happens with this. Well, that's almost there, it's just not very good. Let's try repeating targeted bunch of lightning. Reroll. I don't think I need more lightning arcs, so let me just get this arcana there. Yeah. I'll have to go rewind and see it later. Don't worry about it. Well, it claims it's a channel spell, but it's again not a channel spell. Yep. Not very good. But if I go targeted repeating, because that's different. Because the order matters. I mean, that's a little bit better. Guess I would want that there. Kind of a long cast time or cooldown. That's the biggest problem with that. But just like with the targeted stuff, without the repeating, and then with the speed up, maybe I can spam it a bunch. Yeah, seems pretty good. So how is this using AI? It is using AI to craft these spells what they do for you. This is how it works. Okay, I am dying a little bit. But every single time I craft a spell, it is using an AI to determine what the spell should do. That is how it works. I do like Boots of Lightning. I'm not going to use these two ever. Yeah, it is a very good idea, in my opinion, because it just makes things in a way that you can't do otherwise. And it does mean that the game has almost unlimited spells, which is pretty neat. Yeah, another lightning explosion, nice. Let's just enchant that. Increased crit damage is pretty good, because I'm going to have a lot of crit chance in the future. I need something to make my spells better. Okay, I don't have money anymore. I am poor. Fine. Okay. Let's do the same thing as before, but with more lightning explosion. And see what happens. It's just barely able to code, so it should work well enough, and the chant could only add a bit of fun. And it means that you experiment a lot. And you... Look, this is my spell, I discovered this. Well, that's like what I had before, but worse. Cool. So let's change the order a little bit and put lightning there. And see what happens. That's again pretty much the same as before. So let's try to add repeating in the mix. I just wish that there was some hotkeys to move the spells around. I guess there might be. I haven't really... No. There ain't hotkeys. Well, that's the most awful channel of all time. No thanks. Let's put repeat in last and see what changes. Excuse me. I will probably want automata of some kind in the future, but for now it's like eh. Still meh. Yeah, shift clicks need to add to stack. Yeah, definitely. Let's do this way and see what happens. Now the way I have started playing the game is that I want to make a spell that is good, and then enchant every single element in the spell, and then never change the spell. And then just get buffs. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, now we're getting somewhere. And with like my Q, I can get some buffs. I can get faster. Faster! Faster! That's the game. I'm going to spam Q and left click. And enemies die. Because I want to play the game as little as possible. That's what I want to do. Why play the game when the game can play itself? For me. And you can just focus on dodging and looting. But this spell is still really weak and I want to make it stronger. I just need more money. This is what I need. Of course it's a little bit awkward to mash Q all the time, but you know. Oh, everyone's dead. Good. Okay, I don't want more lightning arcs. I don't think I need more of those. These are all meh. Enchant elemental, always useful. Lightning boost is also useful, put it there. Lightning stress for future. Okay, can I get something useful? Okay, machine gun might be useful instead of repeating. And Gatling gun sometimes is useful. I just rerolled the thing by accident, I don't know why. I am the smartest, that's why. Okay, let's just try to get it back with these. No. Well, I made a mistake. And now I'm sad. If I had more slots, I could make something work already, but I don't have more slots. Oh well. Let's get more money. I would want more lightning explosions. Normal ones, not the big ones, because big ones had cooldown, and cooldown bad. Don't want cooldowns. Okay, you know what I should do? Let's put Q there. Easier to mash. Lot easier to mash. The problem is that the game gets a little bit boring when you make a build that plays the game for you. There's a slot up. I will slap it there. Because why wouldn't I? I'm not going to change that spell ever, by the way, so that's why it's fine to have it there. Wizard Hunter is pretty good. Can't utilize it at the moment though, but give me it anyways. Bigger scaling. Man, the game really doesn't want to give me anything super exciting. Yeah, it really doesn't want to give me anything that I would want. Copy stuff. Okay, now I'm full of arcanas. Alright, now what I want to do is slap chain cast here and how to cast here. And now I mash one button instead of two. And I have better spell here, you know? I'm already making the gameplay less gameplay. But this is how the game works. Where are my lightning explosions? I want lightning explosions. Where are they? I don't know. Oh, they're all dead. I didn't know. Yeah, I don't need any of these junk. Give me a legendary or I don't care. That's pretty much how it goes.
Sure, give me that. Reroll. Where's my lightning explosions?
Give me a lightning, thank you. Increase crit chance, kind of not super exciting. I don't think I'm going to need big speed up, to be honest. But it's better than that, which allows me to spam more. More spam, happier me. That's simple. But I'm God. I don't have money for it. Well, okay, time to try to make a better spell with more explosions. I don't want channel. If it's channel, it's garbage. Because I don't want to channel. Because if I try to channel with this, it doesn't channel. There's no channel. Oh, oops, wrong thing. Okay, so switch the order and see what happens. That's simple. Okay, now it's not channel. Wow, that's sad. What is this? What is this supposed to be? Absolute trash. That's what. I guess I could try to skip the targeted completely. I mean the repeating. That's always an option. Is it a good option? Depends. Depends what this does. What is this garbage? Absolute trash. Okay, let's try something completely different. Let's go with repeating, targeted lightning arc, and then 3 booms. And see what happens. If you could shift click them to go here, that would be a lot better. Seems kind of fine to me. Sure, let's go with that for now. I don't need more money anyways. Blue, very dangerous boss. The most dangerous of them all. No. Oh look. Lightning explosion. Well, a little bit of base damage is not super exciting. Okay, it's time to go experimenting. Machine gun targeted. Boom, 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 boom. The most exciting build of all. Storm. Oh, it's channel. Okay, that would be really good if it was not channel. But with channel, it's absolute trash. Repeating targeted. Boom, 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 boom. Usually storm is also channeled, which might be a problem. But it always is random. Oh my god. Repeating targeted storm. Boom, 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 boom. Where did I get this boom? Oh, I bought it. That's... Where else do you think you got it? Think. And it's channel. Would be good if it wasn't channeled. Let's try targeted repeating storm. Boom, 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 boom. I don't really want any of those. Oh, now it's not. Well, that's not targeted. I could try triple instead. Field usually is not very good. You'd think it's good, but it's usually not very good. And triple doesn't add a lot of cooldown, so it's also good because of that. Oh! Oh! If it was faster proccing, that would be amazing. Not enough space. Go away. Okay, repeating targeted triple and pile of explosions. I'm getting somewhere here. I just need to make it good. Well, it's not me making it good, it's the AI making it good. Okay, now it's not AoE anymore, and that's kind of a slow explosion rate. Okay, triple repeating targeted. Ay, ay, ay. That's like what I had before, but it seems even worse. Cool. Okay. This does feel exactly like using AI. Sure does. I can't deny that part. It does feel like that way, that you just change things around a little bit until you get a result that you like, and this is not a result that I like. I mean, that's pretty neat that you can kind of aim it, but no. Targeted triple. Machine gun. And booms. Problem with machine gun is that it's very often a channel. I guess I could try the field. Yeah, that's channeled. Also absolute trash. Cool. Yippee. Targeted, field, repeating, and a bunch of booms. You know, I'm not ever going to use those again. I just want booms. Awful cooldown. How is that targeted? It just... I point and it does it there. That is not targeted, video game. Otherwise, good attempt. Like, if we just make 9 booms in a square, great. That was a joke. I don't want it. And now it's channel. What the hell is that nonsense? What did I do? I don't know what I've tried anymore. That's not the problem, you forget what you've done. That's trash. Okay, field, you're fired. What if machine gun triple repeating targeted? Okay, that's just going to have 300 years of cooldown. It's going to be channeled anyways. I'm pretty damn sure of that. Unless it somehow magically is super good, which I highly doubt. Oh. Maybe we do have something here. Right, big speed up, not that. It's not very good. I can tell you that much. And I just need something that's good for now. Or forever. Either way, I would be happy. Now or forever. Not this almost decent. I don't want almost decent. That is not even close to being what I want. Thank you. Thank you. That's the same thing. Why can't I make anything good anymore? Was this decent or was this very boring? I'm pretty sure it was not the same. It just ended up making the pretty much identical result. I could be wrong. Sure, that'll do for now. Not very good, but it'll do. Because if it was continuous explosion at that rate, it would be amazing, but with this rate, not quite. Well, at least the game is playing itself for me, which I do like. Because when enemies spawn in random locations, well, they're not completely random, but kind of random. And having perfect accuracy is also pretty good, I would say. Oh, I win. Alright. Slot up. Yes, please. Gatling gun. That might make me a little bit better. Maybe. There's shotgun. I could try shotgun instead of triple, I guess. Targeted repeating shotgun quad boom. Anything else here? I feel like Let Me Cast could also be pretty good. Yeah, give me that. It's channel. If it wasn't channel, that would be decent, but it's channel, so it's not decent. Okay, let's swap that order. You love shotgun builds. I mean, this ain't really shotgun, but it's shotgun. Shock value. Reduce mana cost. No. Who cares about that? I don't think I... Okay. Congratulations. You made a worse build. I'm really proud of that one. I could go for another lightning explosion, but I feel like I don't probably need more. Why do you keep giving me... What? Absolute trash. Okay, shotgun, targeted, booms, and then repeating at the end. I mean, line can be fine, but it's 2 seconds of cooldown, though. And that's not very good either. Okay, it's... Okay, I think we are looking at something that is useful now. I think we are in fact looking for something that is useful. Nice. Alright. I think that might be my final build, which means I don't need the enchant elemental anymore. I have my final build. Okay, let's not buy an enchant elemental when you have your final build. Okay. And now I'm getting nothing useful. Really? Nothing? Well, I guess I do have the steroids to make it better. Alright. It's murdering time. with pure skill. Would you like to spawn more enemies for me? That's not a lot of enemies. Because if you don't spawn more enemies for me, how am I supposed to get money to upgrade myself? Sure is a plenty of money though. Oh, I'm actually pretty rich. Alright. Steroids, yes please. Meh. Meh. Steroids. Can I get some slot ups? I would really want some slot ups. Because those would be useful. Okay, wall steroids, sure, they're still good, but I would prefer slot up. Okay. This game is dumb. This game is dumb. I'm not asking for the world, I'm asking for slot up. Now Twincast is sometimes good, but it's also not always good. And I don't think it's going to do anything for my build. I'm also out of money, so I don't really have anything that I can get that would be useful. Oh well. Just a little bit more base damage. It's still something. Okay. These frog wizards are really annoying, by the way. Like, they are probably the hardest enemies. Because they have spells that don't make sense. I think Time God might be better than Gatling Gun. Yeah, it definitely is better. Alright. That's more like it. Now can I get some slot ups? Thank you. Stormmancer. I don't have any of those, so it doesn't do anything. Shock value doesn't do anything. Can you give me useful things? No? I got that. Oh. I do need to make sure to keep teleporting occasionally for the mana regener. Now, I think I need to start scaling as well, so let's slap the Wizard Hunter there. Oh yeah, I think this is definitely going to be my final build for damage. I do wonder how fast it would be if I copied the big speed up. Because I do have to copy that. Which I'll most likely use for the how to cast. For more crit damage and crit chance. Because even though I'm doing a lot of damage, things get a little bit stronger than these in the future. But yeah, in Noita terms, this is pretty much a homing miss build, but there is no downside. That's pretty much what it is. Yeah, I think that's quite a bit of spamming now with the... Okay, I think that might be better than the... having more crit chance and crit damage. Might. But then again... that's bigger number. Less numbers but bigger number. Which one is better? I don't know. Who knows? Don't really want the standard automata. That's not exactly what I would want. I'm also going to need another spell for future. because I have empty slot. Should put something there. Skip cast. There we go. Now I can have more buffs. That's what that's going to do. Even more buffs. Because why have little buffs when you can have more buffs? Okay, put the mana regen there. A Gatling gun. I think I have to swap those if I want to use the Lemmy cast. And get the benefit for these, and then I might need to have the copy stuff there. Okay. It might go for these. Which ain't right. Oh, great. Alright. How do I make it so that Let Me Cast would work on this? I think this needs to be my main spell, which means I'm going to need the skip cast and chain cast here and swap these. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Oh! That's pretty fast. Oh, because I'm copying that. Yeah, why not? Why not? Why not just spam to win? That's what I want to do. And I don't think I really need anything. I'm just going to be scaling. I'm not sure if there's even any more buffs that I would want. For my blink, you know? When I can just go around and blasting things. What's the cooldown? 4.8. Okay, this better should have that. But this sure is gameplay, isn't it? And now you have the keys to the kingdom to play this game. This is kind of like when I played Diablo 3, to be honest. You have a couple of buffs and then you just spam one attack. It was very funny in Diablo because you could use the numlock to make sure that you have more stuff. I mean, make sure that you spam the abilities as fast as possible, which was very funny. And I did use that. Now, is there anything that I would want? Is there anything that would make me happier? Twincast? No. Maybe? No. But maybe? No. No. Slot up? Sure, why not? Let's just max out that too, why not? I definitely am using it a lot. Why not that? Sure, cool. Amazing. That's my damage, yeah. Also, adding the steroids is also annoying. Because you have to do 3 clicks to do it. And it's too many. I win. Who would have thought that I would win? Well... Oh, what's that? Electric Thirst. Increase base damage when it kills an enemy. I mean, base damage is pretty good too. But I don't... If I remove that, it's going to be really slow, right? The time god isn't working on this for some reason. I think it's working now. Maybe. Is it working? Probably. Sure, why not? Why not? Electric Thirst, more scaling. Let's put more cooldown reduction here for absolutely no reason. It's boss time! Yay! Oh. It's dead. Still doesn't have a death animation though. Well, at this point it's like, do I even need to buy stuff? Like steroids? I don't know. I don't think so. But why wouldn't I? And then just slap them on. Back to gameplay. Yeah, this game is fun in short bursts. Like, I wouldn't want to do another run after this one. Because it's like... I'm doing the same thing for so long. I can't do this forever. Especially when there is like no variety when it comes to enemies. Like, it's very, very little variety. You know what? Yeah, let's just go. Let's just go. I probably don't even need to like do anything. I can just keep mashing my left mouse button. Why am I copying the electric thirst? That doesn't make any sense. And when I think about it, yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess it's more base damage, but I'd rather have that. Actually, do I even need to copy that? Didn't I copy something else? Because that the lemmic acid doesn't seem to do much. I could do what? Copy time god? Well, now I'm thinking about stuff, probably. Okay, sure. That seems good. Wait, I win? Okay. I do want to get rid of this junk because there's going to be better items later. Like the final build. Final build? Final boss. Final boss drops good stuff. Usually. And it doesn't take too long to get to the final boss once you have a build that works. Just getting a build that works is the hard part at first. I don't even know how to speak. How do I speak? But is this even fair? I don't think this is fair. I do think that there is also another scaling option for lightning damage, where the more money you have, the more damage you do, but that just doesn't seem very good in the end. Because, I mean, I guess it might be better than Electric Thirst, until you scale enough. But this does kind of feel like a solved game. At the moment, at least. But there needs to be something that has to be done again for builds like this. Because when you have a build that just plays the game, what do you do? Nothing. You just look and win. Yay, I win. Definitely deserved. I gotta say though, when it comes to the unlimited mode, endless mode, that you can do after defeating the final boss, the scaling in that one is a little bit absurd. And even though you feel like, hey, I am a god that destroys everything in no time, the endless mode is going to murder you. It's always nice to at least try and see if you can do something. What do we have here? A new staff. Arc lightning. Lightning resistance and lightning arcs gain 2x crit damage. Why would I want that? I have HP on kill. And I don't even use lightning arcs at the moment. Very nice though, and works really well with the... Well, kind of with these. Every lightning arc casts one charge counter meteors. Let's go to endless and manage to do maybe like 3 or 4 rounds and then die when I don't have damage. I mean, if you really want to make sure that you keep scaling more, you should be buying the steroids, because that does give you a lot of base damage. I'm lazy. Should at least be gathering up some money. I guess I could try to get the whatever gold thing. More damage from more gold. Because that might end up being better scaling than the kills giving some nice damage. I mean, that's 80 damage at the moment. Oh, it's percentage damage, not base damage. Oh. Well, is that better or worse? I'm hitting for 7.9k. 6.8k. Well, that's my answer. What about these? 7.9. Oh, that's not copy. I don't have copy stuff here. It's here. Meh. Is all I can say. Well, I'm still one-shotting enemies. Well, I guess I might actually get somewhere with this build. Which is better than usual. Usually I don't get anywhere. Having scaling base damage and scaling percentage, very good. And of course the multiplier of crit damage, you know? This build has everything. Now if only I wasn't so lazy, I would be scaling even harder with the steroids. That's 8.8k. Let's see, 1 steroids. 8.9k. Yeah, that's a lot of damage from a single upgrade. But the problem is that doing that 20 billion times is a chore. And I don't like it. Ow! I took a lot of damage. I almost died. Yep. 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 I mean, it wasn't even close. And it seems like I am no longer one-shotting enemies. They're like getting 2-shot. Oh, hot. Do want more health. Even though I have lifesteal, Not lifesteal. Heal on kill. Still would prefer to not need to rely on that. It is definitely funny to just see that my damage numbers go up occasionally. Thanks to scaling. Unlimited power! As long as enemies don't get too strong. Once enemies are too strong, I don't have unlimited power. Okay, they are actually starting to survive now. A little bit. That does worry me a little. Oh, yeah, I took damage. I took damage. That's not good. I am supposed to be a god and I'm taking damage. That's not like how godhood is supposed to work. I'm supposed to be immortal. But the less I see lightning on the pillar, the worse I'm doing. Okay, I might die here. Against these wizards. Yep. Yeah, that's how the game goes. That's how the game goes. You just die. Still fun though. In short bursts. Hey, I'm rank 102. Look at that. And then there's a cheat. Well, in any case, I think that's it for today's stream. So if you made it this far, you probably liked it, so click the like button and blah 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 blah. Do the usual stuff. Meanwhile, I need to now think about who to raid. Who would be fun to raid? Pixie is live. Playing Clock Tower 3, I've never even heard of that game before. I guess I could check the Noita category. If I knew how to find Noita category, to be honest. How do I find Noita category? No, not dashboard. Twitch.tv/. I actually don't know. I've never searched for a category. Oh, I can just take that. Okay. Is anyone playing Noita that I like? Shiagami, Sandwife, Polichi, all kinds of things. Oh, 100 Mag is live again. That's neat. Oh, Best Bard is live. You know what? Let's go say hi to Best Bard. He's a fun dude, and I've been saying hi to him occasionally, so why not? Let's go say hi to Best Bard, and yeah. Best Bard top NA. Yeah, okay, don't do that. Yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up here, and hopefully I will be here again tomorrow, and this time actually playing the game that I'm supposed to be playing, which is Papers, Please. Hopefully. If I'm not here, that means I am probably dead in one way or another. Yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up here. There was a lot of people, once again, which I do appreciate. I can't even scroll my chat up to say hi to everyone who chatted with me, but thanks to people like Brambo, Tyrion Marcus, also French Fry, Prince of Light, Sifrini, and Nanisore, and Rex, Belzegid, Vlub, Dark Anvil, James Newman, Nutty Mitchell, and there probably was more people. Water was here, and A26E, and Lopkete. I think I say thanks to everyone, but hopefully I will be here again tomorrow at 10 AM UTC+2. If I'm not here, I'll be here again on Tuesday. Either it's going to be tomorrow at 10 AM or Tuesday at 2 PM, but in any case, as always, thank you very much for watching, and until the next time, see ya!